Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for some more Bazaar. We doing some more random hero today, but enjoying that format for this season. Been fun. Learned a lot about various characters, especially Dooley this season. We cover your chat, your wonderful support, and then we'll head on in. What's up, Smathy, Spambo, Jambo, Neko Selly, Echofied, Emergency Rations, Athros, Calendar Man, Wander in the Dark, Great Rain, Tharson, Armethius, and all the other cool early people. What's up, Echofied? Just getting my first cup of coffee in me today, too. Let's kick her off. Oh, glad it was a good game. Always nice when they're exciting. Only watched, I think, like one full hockey game myself. When I did watch sports, it was basketball for the most part. I understand the rules of pretty much every sports game. Alright, we're back on our business. Oh, I hit Dooley, didn't I? Not random. Oh well. It was destined to be a Dooley run. Well, check out weapons here.
I'm finished with fighting.
Weapons are cool.
But I can help you. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Alright. Well, you can only get one of these two, so it's either claw arm or drill. I think we're gonna go for claw arm here, because at least it pairs with the tech.
Well, you can.
SMG's alright too. I'm gonna pass on SMG. Go Jungle Ruins. Let's get a silver tier tool here. Ooh. Go for Bananable.
Banana's best food. Once it's sweet, even better. Magic Man make many bananable. I come back.
I don't know if you guys have been following the card releases and stuff for the new hero coming up next season, but oh man. Looks pretty awesome. I'm gonna go for regeneration here. Well, tech item to the right of this has 50 crit chance. I mean, maybe that's pretty good with the Tesla coil right now. Yeah, he's definitely like a Rexar from Hearthstone kind of vibe. Restorative Copper Ed's also pretty cool. I just feel like this item, while it's nice right now, it's probably not going to be good later. Yeah, he's kind of aggro. I definitely say from the stuff that's been revealed so far, definitely kind of got like a Vanessa mono red kind of feel, but has a lot of slow and haste mechanics, and the rage looks interesting too. But I definitely think that Vanessa's kits and Karnak's kits are going to complement each other a lot. It's going to be an exciting vendor to get. If you get the Karnak vendor, I think on pretty much any character. Yeah, a lot of self-debuff too, that's true. Alright, I'm going to go Restorative Copper Ed, because I'm thinking if we end up going into the Shield Core, healing equal to item shield is really strong. Debatable here. Might just go skill. I mean, this setup's not bad. What medium item would I get here to be really exciting? I need something to haste the claw arm for this to be good. So medium items is kind of a tough one. I'm gonna go for Mysterious Creature here. Okay. Your items have 2% crit chance for each weapon you have. Rightmost poison +2. Let's take the poison +2 for day one. Though I do think that other skill's probably better for later.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
We'll see on this one. The little bit of healing I'm getting from the from Ed's actually pretty nice here. I think I'm getting roasted though. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, maybe not. Not getting roasted. Nice.
In the kitchen, the meat doesn't fight back.
Wow, that spicy lao lao with the pumpkin. That's a nice start. Hello, the Pin Pin. Hello. All right, Penny wants in my lap now. You know, on her timeline, though. Penny, you're the most ridiculous cat I've ever owned, okay? Part of me wants to go 4 gold here, but I think Jay could definitely have this stuff.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Alright, I'm gonna buy the green wasp, I'm gonna buy the crypto, I'm gonna roll. So mech moles are here, but without a source of haste that's not really doing anything. Might be an item I want to pick up anyways. Alright, I'm going to sell the Ulu knife to buy the mech moles. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Plasma grenade I will pick up, though.
busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, let's go Jungle Ruins, get a guaranteed silver tool here. Alright, Powder Horn. Ooh, Powder Horn if I find Atomic Clock. That's like a whole... That's a whole get up. Okay, selling for 5. Love that for us. Even just Powder Horn Plasma Grenade is certainly an efficient setup. Oh man, we get charge on slow here too? Well then, might just be doing this. Okay, Shadow Cloak, Claw Arm don't quite synergize because it has to be the left and the cloak also has to be the left. Go Cocoa Crab. Crusher Claw with the potential shielded core. Definitely a temptation. Got a very happy Pin Pin in my lap. She's smacking me with her little tail. That's how you know she's happy.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Give me some kind of haste item here, would ya? Would ya? Okay, I mean, that's definitely good.
Your aura guided me to...
I guess I'm gonna buy the light bulb here too. See what we get. We got, oh, levitation pad. All right, that changes things a little bit here. So I did a run off stream last night, and I used Companion Core, and I'm kind of just off Companion Core right now. The conclusion I came to. Not sure I'm going to use the shielded core here, but I think we're taking it. We have the banana, we have the restorative copper edge, so it's like... It's definitely in the wheelhouse. Let's take the core here. I think I'm down to check out Ande here. The Licket's pretty nice too, though. Alright, so ways we can set this up. I mean, right now, this is pretty damn strong. Because then we have a double charging of the Tesla coil with the claw arm gaining 30 damage every 4 seconds. Basically 60 damage plus every 4 seconds is a lot. Probably better than this poison kit. Now, if it's Pygmalion, though, I may very well do this kind of setup. Yeah, well, coconut's out of here. Just say light bulbs out, too. One reason I do like Liquid, I mean, it can provide, like, 70 or 80 health under ideal circumstances. Copper Ed kind of needs to be our next B1, B2. Hopefully these two. Okay, well, I'll take Liquid here. I'm going to go for the 5 small treats. I know a lot of players go for the food too, but I like the immediate benefit here. Alright, we are facing up against Mr. Pygmalion. Gonna eat all 5 of these because they all have a benefit to the board. I don't know, versus Pig. I think we're gonna go for a shield core setup. I think right now it's our best chance. And we're still providing damage, we're hasting our faster items. Like, I really love the idea of the Green Wasp plasma grenade, but this looks pretty nice. Yeah, this is it.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Boring. Alright, we made some good choices here. So they are scaling with the showcase, but I think we're scaling faster. 1, we have more damage than they do. And 2, we have this duct tape hitting on both sides. So I think we're going to be good here. Yeah, we're good. I think we probably also won this with the poison route.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
This cat is furiously wiggling this little tail in my lap. Cute. Alright, well, I think we're going to pick up a Day 6 Expedition ticket here. Our board's pretty cohesive as is. Let's just sell Tesla Coil and get the Day 6 Expedition. I'm in. Just adding these 2 back in's pretty nice. At $1, let's go watch some Bazball.
Flex? What a meathead, right?
Hey there, Sammy. Hey, nice. Free XP. Love that. I think we're going to go Product Demonstrator here. There's not a huge benefit to Tempest Bravo right now. Yeah, let's go for the old product demonstrator.
I don't care who you are. You've never seen weapons like Tantius weapons. They didn't give me a script for this.
Alright, B1, B2's here. It's got to be Copper Ed. Cuts a full second off the cooldown. If I don't upgrade Copper Ed here, I mean, it's not unheard of we won't see it again. And that becomes an issue. Yeah, well, right now, this looks fine. You know, I think I'm actually going to go chocolates here. Medium item could be good, but our board's really nice at the moment. Absolutely nothing wrong with this board. Get a haste item, probably. Let's go for get a haste item here. Alright, yield rocket boots. I think giving the rocket boots to the levitation pad's certainly a fine add. There are some nicer items, but I think the levitation pad's going to be on the playfield for the rest of the run, so certainly adequate. Okay, we're also facing off against Pygmalion again. Same deal here. I am going to eat these chocolates, so they could result in a vendor tomorrow.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, I see those tusks. I see them. This looks alright. We're dealing enough damage with the laser pistol arm to cover the shielding they're doing, so almost certainly a win. Even if they get a load of regeneration, we're going to out-shield them here shortly. Uh-oh. Pity. You didn't get in your bed fast enough. You didn't get in your bed fast enough, Bin. I just like take a moment and point out this cat, he's a good boy and handsome too. Yeah, you are going to have to get that window seat set up. You're not wrong. Okay, small item vendor is pretty tempting. I am also tempted, though, to just go chocolates and go gold chocolates because we have Expedition coming up in 2 days, which means we're going to have like a shot of like 50 or 60 gold on day 6. So there's nothing wrong with just taking HP advantage here. I do think HP advantage is a little bit less useful on a shield core build. But that being said, it's still good. The reason I'm kind of tempted towards small vendor here, though, is if we end up getting restorative copper ed, or get copper ed upgrade, you know, levitation pad, even plasma grenade would be pretty sick here, or a green wasp, yellow wasp. Yeah. I'm going to take chocolates here. I've been doing this pretty consistently when I get the early ticket, and by and large, I think it's paid off very well, so let's stick with our plan.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful.
Oh man, please drop Atomic Clock. Atomic Clock Powder Horn is such a nasty build.
I meant you no harm. Please understand.
Yeah, no problem, bud. No harm, no foul. Alright, rivet gun's interesting.
I sense something blocking your power.
Okay.
Let's get rid of it.
When you slow, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. Well, that's relevant right now. Also, do this. I'm going to take this. I mean, it works for the moment.
Staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Alright, this build can definitely defeat Flame Juggler. But what we need to do is put down the fastest kit possible so we get the most shield charging. Our HP count really lets us have a nice advantage here, though. So, fastest kit is going to be... like this. Probably put the levitation pad next to that. I don't like the self-burn here. I'm feeling like I don't even need to sell off the chocolates here to defeat Flame Juggler. Yeah, I probably want to remove this. Even though it's slowing, it burns me too, which is kind of an issue. Put this fast item in. Okay, if we're going to do that, then the slowing effect is not as important. Let's just go here. I kind of want to reserve the chocolates. If we run into Barcoon, we get another financial hit, which certainly recouping some of that cost would be nice. Yeah, this has to be fine. I'd be really worried if I was in the 700 HP range. We're at 945 right now. Because we're level 5 already. Normally level 4 for this fight. Alright, here we go.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you. I will have my second act.
So already level 5 and getting a bonus XP here is really nice. Okay, is weapons vendor even tempting here? Kind of feel like weapons vendor is a bit of a bust, actually. We can get claw arm. I'm not going to find rivet gun at gold, that's for sure. Go to Lost Crate, grab a skill here. Okay. Since we only have the one burn item, could be it. I actually don't believe in Armadillo in this setup. I don't think that's the route we're going. I do agree it could be alright, though.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Yeah, Satcom's definitely not bad. Okay, this is the last vendor, so we are going to sell these.
Here's some gold. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I'll take Satcom.
Yes, I made a sale.
Alrighty, here we go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, friend.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Yeah, very cohesive setup.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I think COG's an okay piece, but it doesn't really fit into this setup here. Soldering gun's a classic. Let's go ahead and buy the light bulb. Let's see what free tech we get here. We got solar drone, right? Ooh, we also got catfish. Interesting.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I'm gonna grab skill here again. Your leftmost weapon is a relic, and your dinosaur and relic weapons deal plus 15 damage. Alright. Oh, I think we're going Trash Town Mayor here.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. Security! Security?
Okay. Weapons have +1 damage. You sell a small item, gains +1 damage bonus. Certainly inoffensive. Alright, here we are again. Am I actually willing to sell catfish here? I don't know about that. Catfish is pretty nice. Like, I think pretty soon here we're going to be dropping the claw arm to go for more shield stuff. So, tempt. Of course, I kind of just want to go chocolates here, because we're about to go into day 6. I think I'm going to drop the green wasp here out of these. I think maybe chocolates are a little bit dubious, but we can get a complete board switch on day 6. Yeah, okay. Skill upgrade vendor could be a huge miss or could be a huge hit. We get either the slow and steady or, I guess, augmented weaponry we can't afford here. Fair. I'm gonna look, though.
Those Sphinxians may be flashy and
Only 5. I'm not paying
powerful,
10 for 5 damage,
but
alright?
they are not the Grand Master.
Alright, here we go.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Got a large item already? Jeez.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Yo, Zorian, thanks for 141 months. 141. Thanks a lot. Honestly, that poison kind of a rare build nowadays. Counter to mine for sure. Was hoping to pick up a couple wins, but yeah, that's how it goes. Tech or tool, friend skill. Let's go tech or tool skill here. When you use a weapon or a tool, your heal items gain +4 heal for the fight. Flying status halves the duration of slow and freeze. 225 health, also tempt. I'm going to go staying power. I think that's got some uses. Upgrade the core here. Okay, skill. Leftmost to upgrade 3 items from other heroes. Alright, that's cooking. That's cooking. I haven't ever got this one at gold, actually. I think we got to go for Conspiracy Theorist here. It's a little bit sketchy, but I think we have enough damage to cover, almost certainly. Ooh, lifesteal weapon too. Neat. Might actually replace the rivet gun here. I like the idea of that. Wow, I might actually have enough damage to or health to defeat the vessel here for the first time. I mean, basically, last time we looked at this, it was like vessel does around 1,500 damage at 12 seconds. I think even then, that Conspiracy Theorist has the items I want here. So it's kind of like the right time to fight the vessel, but not the result we want. Both tinfoil hat and
in the bazaar is coming
force field here would be
ship,
really nice.
but I'm getting there first. You know why you won? Because they planned it that way.
Okay, leftmost shield 30, that's fine. We're gonna go tech item 5 loot items. 2 XP, we're already on a really nice XP curve. I'll go 2 XP actually. This gets us leveled up by the end of the day. Well. I mean, isn't claw arm obsidian hoverboard kind of bananas here? Like maybe I'm even dropping copper ed to fit that in here. That's a lot of damage. The only downside to that I can see is that it doesn't charge the armored core, but I can certainly see perhaps this just being a pure weapons board. That's so much damage. And then it gains 60 damage every time the claw arm goes off. Even like Micro Mach on the other side of that, if we get it upgraded, goes off like ultra fast. Or Soldering Gun on the side of it, for that matter. Spacesuit's also kind of interesting. I'm going to give my core the extra types here. Okay, we got Ray and Tool. So the Tool also makes the damage go up. You know, maybe even Banana comes off here. This is a pretty extreme amount of damage we can make with the hoverboard. Might be leaning out of the core now, which was not my expectation here, but it's fair. Micro Mach at gold could be a good other side of the hoverboard. Alright, I'm going to have to drop Catfish because I don't want that to get upgraded with the crystal here. Might be having to drop Vampire Squid too. Interesting. Okay, let's sell off the Learning Crystal, see what we get. When you use a fringe, your weapons gain 4 damage and your shield items gain 4 shield. Thank you, the Pin Pin. Thank you for bringing me that toy. That's so nice. They're good cats, alright? Okay, we can sell the ticket off now, too. Yeah, my gut tells me here that we're obsidian hoverboarding. You know, maybe giving the hoverboard the extra was actually more correct. We can also drop the claw arm here. I'm looking at this and put the hoverboard down as our only weapon, charging the core and having it activate. Because every time we slow, this gets a bunch of damage. When we use friends, it gets damage. We can also scale the damage with augmented weaponry. It's just a lot of damage. Point I'm getting to. Micro Mach goes off every 2 seconds. Go like this. It's leftmost, so I'd want a non-weapon here. Spacesuit is also a lot of shielding here. Yeah, I'm pretty torn right now. How much shielding do we get here? 330. I think we're working towards a non-core board here. At least for the moment. Okay, if we're going to upgrade 3 items from other heroes, we got to parse this down to the 3 items that we want. I mean, obviously Rivet Gun is pretty nice at Diamond, so I'm struggling to give that up. Maybe I get rid of Vampire Squid here, and I don't quite want to drop Powderhorn yet. I can see why that would be the drop. Go gold tier skills here. Let's see what we get.
I am just a man who has lived a long time.
First time use slow freeze. I'll take slow freeze.
Learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Oh, so this works with stuff in the stash too? The Brain Buster here. I think I'm going to sell Spacesuit and Vampire Squid. I do think Spacesuit's pretty good right now. Like, the amount of block it's providing every 4 seconds is kind of like having a scaled core. I guess another option here would be to wait to sell the Resonance Crystal and just run this next combat like this. We have 2-second items on each side of the the thing here. And then we put down like this. This. This cat's back on her business. Rubbing on the audio equipment. Listen here, Pinpin. Just because your brother took your bed doesn't mean you can rub all over the audio equipment. Or it does. I wonder what she could want. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with this one. I can see it going both ways, but what I'm really stuck on here is what items do I keep to upgrade? I definitely want the hoverboard to upgrade because it's going to be plus 40 damage to start. So I think the spacesuit and vampire squid have to go here. So we're hitting on rivet gun, powder horn, bladed hoverboard. I mean, maybe dropping the powder horn's not so bad here. I just like if I get atomic clock later, it's the perfect item for next to the hoverboard, and it has a lot of benefits. So I don't think I can get rid of that. So we're gonna drop spacesuit and vampire squid here, and then I'm gonna sell off the resonance crystal to upgrade these 3. And then I'm going to put rivet gun, boosting the haste. I think this is our most defensible setup. Well, not defensible, our most aggressive setup. Every time this haste, which is going to be every 3 seconds, this is going to gain 60 damage on adjacent item use. That's pretty nice. Alright, here we go.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, I hope I win here, and I should because I have 800 more HP.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
More plunder. Alright, now we got gold to spend.
People first, profit 10.
Nah. Red button's never a bad piece to have.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Dutron. I think I'm gonna buy Walter Cooler here for PvE. We can definitely create a health gain situation.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
It's just math. Alright, yeah. So we're going to Walter Cooler this one up. There's going to be a lot of board flopping on this. Okay, banana. Go here. Copper Ed. And then... We put the potion down here. Yeah, this should be adequate. We should definitely outscale the treasure turtle here with our block. They're also gaining block, and they take less sandstorm damage. But I gotta think that with the duct tape, copper ed, that's gonna go off fast enough. I believe. Chili Charles also a temptation, but we're kind of nowhere near the freeze lane right now. Hey, another engineer. Thanks for 46 months. Thank you. Wow, Hamlet's actually kind of going ham here. Yeah, we're outpacing them just a little bit here. Go, Walter Cooler, go. Alright, Catfish is back. Ooh, let's go. That's actually a weird store. Like, this is a really good store for us. Let's go Portal, though. Hatties or XP gain? Oh, man. I think I'm going to go for XP gain over Hatties here. Now, Hatties can enchant an item. Can also upgrade an item. But if I get XP here, it basically guarantees we're reaching level 10 by the end of day 8, which is a really nice mark.
Life is risk at the edge of the foundation.
Oh, we got the 3 XP as well. Amazing. We're getting level 9 before the end of day 7. Stupendous. Trick, though, is we're going to have to take that before we leave here. Oh, yeah. Gold tier loot, gold tier item. I'm going to go gold tier item here. Alright, Arc Blaster, fair. Seems like a great time for Barcoon.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Yo, it's happening right now. Okay, so we're definitely going into this. So the board is going to be... debating what to give up right now. Probably soldering gun. The board's going to be... Powder Horn, Atomic Clock, Obsidian Bladed Hoverboard, Claw Arm, Haste for the Claw Arm. Probably Rivet Gun on the Haster to speed up the gains. And then the final item is maybe duct tape. Soldering gun, not making it on here.
It's smaller than Quicksilver.
I think Micro Mock is also done here because the fastest possible item application is... Oh, it's going to be Plasma Grenade is the last item like this.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Okay, any amount of plus ammo on this would be amazing. This is still 2 applications, basically a 2-second item on the side of the hoverboard, and we're increasing cooldowns of enemy items, which can be very game-breaking. I'm not quite ready to drop core yet, because I think that Walter Cooler still has some value here. I'm going to go ahead and drop the Arc Blaster. Admittedly, Arc Blaster could work okay here. I still think I can give up the 60 damage every 3 seconds on the bladed hoverboard. It's a lot. Alright, I'm going to drop red button now. If I can get like 1 gold gunpowder, this run goes very nuclear. Okay, we're definitely faster than they are. Also, like a cog to haste the powder horn would be getting us to perma here too. Crit items, I'm not sold. Oh, Diamond Dinosaur. Wow. Alright, I'm going to give up the SATCOM now. Diamond item day 8's pretty blessed. Alright, I mean, chocolates do have their value because they get 2 damage per small item sold, but medium items can have claw arm or atomic clock, so I think this is a vendor we make an exception on. Alright, not this time then.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I even survive a crit on Bouncertron, which... a little tempting. His skills aren't the best, though. No gunpowder. I'm going to go for the skill here on Dr. Vortex.
I am not attacking the city.
This would be nice.
Performing an experiment. No one understands the importance of my experiments.
Definitely not going to be using Weather Machine here, but cool. Also, I probably should have gone for some Walter Cooler action there, admittedly. Well, 12 more gold's not bad. Does Plasma Grenade haste do what I want it to? See what Atomic Clock is here. Haste 1 for 1. Plasma Grenade is haste your items for 1 second, so yes, it is what we want. This is another source of scaling for the Claw Arm. Even though it only has 2 ammo, the fight should be mostly over by the time the second ammo goes off. And if I get plus ammo here, it absolutely goes into the Atomic Clock, not the Plasma Grenade. Still very, very nice. I will check out tools here.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Oh, hey, here's a haster for the powder horn. This is huge. We're going to drop Rivet Gun here to get the power sander down. So this is big because it means that after 5 seconds, the powder horn goes off every 2 seconds, so we get double action on the Atomic Clock. I mean, why not go to Pearl's
Hope
dig
you've had
site?
to change your clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Want there to be some kind of crazy scales play here, but it's not happening. Not on this board. I'm gonna keep rolling here. All right, I will take port. Oh man, does port even make it on the play field here? Port might just make it down. Like, this is a lot of weapon scaling, but we are also scaling damage off of... We're also scaling damage off of slow and steady, so... Like... So when this goes off, we gain 16 damage on the bladed hoverboard. There's also reloading and forcing even more into the atomic clock. So depending on the matchup, this could be really good. I think giving up 60 damage every 120 damage every 5 seconds basically on this though is too much to give up. I think we got to go like this. Let's make room for the port item. I guess I'm going to drop Wallace here. Okay, no satcoms. That's it for now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I mean, hitting on Claw Arm would be a really big damage increase, but my thought here is maybe I just get out of Shielded Core altogether now and just start going Chocolates to scale damage. I mean, XP is not bad either because we can force an upgrade that way, but if we go here, it's really only Claw Arm that I'm looking for, which to me is a bit dubious. Chocolates is a solid 10 damage on the Obsidian hoverboard. I don't think if there's any other weapon I'd actually want here. Feels like nah. I feel like I'm just going to go XP or Chocolates here, and if we end up like dying at some point, I'm just going to take the upgrade to gold option. But scaling the starting damage of the Obsidian hoverboard kind of seems like the way to go. XP is so dang good here too. Like, we're already ahead of XP curve, which makes me want to slam it. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm getting out of the core now. I'm going to commit to this lane. I'm going to buy Chocolates here. This build's going to have a hard time finding things to spend money on.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
First 4 times you slow each fight, charge a burn item. That does make this go off again really fast. Okay, I'm gonna do it. We only got 1 burn item. I'm not slowing with this, but as soon as this goes off, it's gonna charge itself for 4 seconds. That's nice. Alright, Tropical Island would be really ridiculous here. Hey there, Simple Enigma. Okay, probably not dually skills. It's gonna be like friend and core stuff, which we're just not into now. So shield skills it is.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense.
Okay. Well, if we end up getting a shield item on board, Electrified Hole could be useful later. Portal. Let's go for Pearl's
Imagine
Dig
the
Site
wonders
then.
waiting for us in the ground.
Ice 9000 is a really, really nice item. Keep going though. Last roll here. Not untempting. I'm gonna go one more though. Fine. Kind of wasteful. Go fins here and go for a permanent max health increase. Okay, we didn't improve the board very much this day, which is a little bit concerning, but the damage is still right.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
So they only have 2 items here. Ooh, wow.
But I always learn from them.
That was spicy. Atomic Clock was definitely the difference on that one. Call it how it is. Let's go Aerodrome here. I'll take a look at the haste guy.
I can turn your minutes into hours.
That is interesting. Turbo Pulse Rifle. Statcom also generates smalls. I think this is a little bit off here. I like the idea of the multicast next to the bladed hoverboard, but this damage gain is too damn good. Excuse me? .3D printer is too slow here. Okay, definitely Curio. Chance to buy and sell a lot of smalls and increase weapon damage and slows and stuff too. Looking like a really nice set here. I'm gonna drop Rivet Gun, gonna drop this too. Let's just take this off the board for a minute.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Ooh, we got a plus haste as well. Nice.
Hooey!
Plus haste on
That's
the
a bargain.
turbo grenade here.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Not the best junkyard, but adequate. Oh, hey, let's go Master Alchemist. He's got this skill that when you use a tool, you reload an adjacent item. So that could give us plasma grenade refuel.
Your theories are intriguing.
Wow. Catalysts are interesting too. Okay, we're going gold tier loot item here because gunpowder is possible.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Party boat would have been it. Ooh. Capacitor might actually be better here than the power standard. Put capacitor between the turbo plasma grenade and the powder horn. The powder horn's going off every 3. Well, it's not better once the haste goes off. We have haste here too. It's kind of a tricky item. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna buy it.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Alright, gumballs is an absolute yes here. I don't know. Capacitor's not looking bad. Does give us... I guess the reload... just being at 2 seconds every 2 seconds is too good to even get the exchange here. We just gotta live with it like this. I think Capacitor can make it on this playfield. It's just not there yet.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
I got more HP than Pig. That's a good feel. A lot of freeze you got there, friend. I think they got me here. Just a little bit too big. Really defensible setup. Oh, the sorbet is really nice there too. Alright, fair enough. Don't disagree. We did not lose the last for prestige there. Though if we did, I'm going to go for, again, go for the gold item increase. I'm going to go ahead and just purchase gumballs again, because I think scaling the damage here is pretty mint. The worst case scenario, even if we got no red gumballs, is still plus 20 damage on the hoverboard. Is what, like 6% damage increase right now? No, I didn't make room for the catalyst. That's fair. I'm just going to drop capacitor now too, so I can buy chocolates. I'm going to go for bronze chocolates. Okay, upgrade an item. The item we're going to upgrade here, I think, is atomic clock for the extra ammo. The claw arm is also tempting, but more ammo means more continuity here. And actually, capacitor would have been maybe better now. Fair enough. Could have planned that out a little better. The third ammo is actually really massive here, so we don't have a 2-second lag on the first pass here, just a 1-second lag. And then once this is hasted, it should be perpetually going off. No, I just don't see a large item vendor doing anything for us here. Ooh, battery. Let's go vendor here. Oh, 2 income, 2 XP. Let's go. Forgot Satcom had that option. I remember. All right, Vanessa, here we go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So the atomic clock should put in some pretty nice work here. Don't crit me,
Defeat
thanks.
does not defeat me.
Yeah, Katana was at a 5.3 second cooldown by the end there. Surrounded by kitties, guys. Okay, diamond tier skills.
Watching your progress. At last, here you are.
The first 10 times you use a tool, haste a tool. We're going to go for haste freeze. 4 seconds of freeze could definitely give the
Until tomorrow, that is.
atomic clock time here. I'm going to stick on this line with the selling small item gumballs. Atomic clock gonna mess this guy up for sure. Max HP's max HP.
Our bodies? I bet you feel amazing right now.
We got Kina.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yo, that's sick.
Good of all.
So now we're I've got 4 ammo on this thing, so there's no interruption in the continuity of the system. Alright, Stealth's definitely the scary matchup.
I'll fly rings around you.
Atomic Clock is very disruptive on a lot of setups, though, here. Okay, it's not pill buggy, that's good.
It's not just a win.
Fair.
It's an ad for my services.
I think if they would have destroyed a different item, we definitely had that. Alright, I'm going to take the upgrade items to gold. Okay, Snowflake. So true, Mr. Dooley. So true. Improve your burn items. Well, I can get this to diamond. That certainly wouldn't be bad, huh?
They made me cook for them. Now I burn. What I do with you is like simmering a sauce.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crit.
I'm just hoping for claw arm.
I respect new food, but bare hands.
This build is definitely like an on-rails type situation. We live or die by the atomic clock hits.
But I remain. I will never concede. You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
Crane's alright here. Crane's a bit slow for day 13, I feel. Okay, I think we go upgrade item Claw Arm. Might as well get this to Diamond and have it do the max amount of damage increases. Well, I can Poison Enchant. Poison Enchant Claw Arm? I guess so. What does Poison Atomic Clock do? It's Poison 2. Yeah, we definitely still want Sander, Euthansta, because if our board gets slowed, it's very important that the haste happens. Like if the atomic clock is slowed, but the powder horn's slow, but the atomic clock is not, there's still downtime. And the most important thing for this build is that the atomic clock is going off as frequently as possible. If we had a way to reload the plasma grenade with the haste, then I'd consider dropping the power sander. Please hit on Yo-Yo. Oh, it did. Good. Ah, tough one.
A lot from losing.
Ideal enchants. Really nice setup there. Well, 8 wins is a great run. I think if I could do that one again, I'd do it just about the same. I'm sure there's some other pivots we could have made, and certainly we could have gotten a very nice shield core setup, which would have been even more consistent. But I'm not going to turn down Powder Horn Atomic Clock. I like the way the combat functions with that. It's really satisfying if you run into an opponent that has like a 1 or 2 item build to completely shut down their entire system with that combo. Alright, random hero it is. Here we go. Well, let's get Dooley a new kit for our next random Dooley here. Do the old Dooley Patchouli. Alright. Get the chicken mat. My favorite mat currently. Yeah, the dream matchup for my build is the double whammy build we had on Pig yesterday, where it's 1 item and you just slow the item by 1 second for every 1 second it charges. That's the dream matchup. Alright, Mr. Pygmalions. So discount item vendor is really nice, but I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 income here. I'm a sucker for early income on Pig.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, Lumbors are good. Steam Ladle's a nice piece just to have. Well, well. I almost think this might just be a save money situation. The furnace is interesting for sure, but it's really hard to scale this early. One nice thing about it is another burn item, which we have 2 of already. But with having the Lumbors, finding 2 more weapons is a much cleaner lane here. I'm going to save my cash. Furnace is a lot more tempting than the last event if you could get the generosity skill. There's a lot of ways to churn that. I was just thinking yesterday I beat a pig build that had a 700 burn furnace, so that really just tells you it's going to be a bit slow for the current meta.
If you have to ask the price, you can.
Weapon
Whoever said
here.
money can't buy class had
I'll buy
neither.
pickles. Yeah. Unfortunately, these pickles aren't doing anything right now, but I really need these. So am I willing to give up Steam Ladle
Diamonds come in small.
or regular pickles for Steam Ladle? Maybe I'll give it regular pickles for Steam Ladle. Let's do that.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Now that's giving up the business.
The business. Alright, well, grabbing a restorative weapon would be best, but I am a little bit tempted to take turbo marbles here. One, because they haste and they slow, but also because if we get the Lick It event on day 2, we can get a bonus 2 XP. That being said, we're going to grab Restorative Hatchet because it heals and deals damage. Okay, I do have a toy and a food for the tiny furry monster, and no cash, so skill's looking great. Alright, I'm going to go leftmost burn here. 6 burn is not... It's not going to create a positive amount of burn, but at the same note, it does do a lot of damage.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yo, Tharson, thanks for a 65 watt streak. Awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, not a bad setup. I think the restorative hatchet might actually be a difference here. We're removing that base poison they had. Ouch.
Land legs make you
Oh, 2 HP.
You move in straight
That's
lines.
fair. That one wasn't meant to be. Alright, we're going to go for 2 income again. Alright, weapons vendors temp, but I'm going to go for skill here. Nice. 20 health for every weapon purchase. We can really get some good advantage with that. I feel like this should defeat Warrior, but I do have some doubts. Yeah, it really should. We have a form of scaling and a full board. They also have faster weapons than they do. They are gaining shield here, though. Turning. Better lucky than good. How did our lumbars go off before theirs? What's up with that? Let's see this again. Because they're on the same cooldown, but mine definitely went off first. Oh, it's because the pepper spray slowed down their field. Okay. I got there. Cool item. Let's say Keena's not looking too tempting right now. Like we're a weapons board through and through here. I'm gonna take the 4 gold. That's up for a monster day tomorrow. Oh, nice. That's sick. Well, I mean, my board is full. So skill's a possibility. Let's check out Jay, though.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Jay sells items,
That
including
doesn't
that
work out
one.
for you. Come back for a refund.
This upgrades itself at the end of the day, so I think that's worthwhile.
Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave?
Heirlooms also provides a lot of block. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cargo shorts. I need those in my life right now. It's not that cargo shorts are great at the moment. It's that they really synergize with a ton of items, so... I'm gonna sell off the Tusk Helm here.
So, how about this weather?
Okay, then we're gonna go like this. We can scale damage and shielding here. Splitting our lane a little bit, and I'm fine with that. Alright, cool. Taking 4 gold paid off big there. Yeah, max concerning.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Haven't you noticed he's huge? Hmm?
And I will punish you.
Or did they not get their level?
I was born into a line of master.
Oh, they failed the combat on day 1. That's tough,
But I
man.
was a foolish youth.
That's tough. Been there. Losing an early fight is just so devastating.
Behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Okay, we got Fiery Piggles. That gives us a different scaling route, potentially. Check out Jay here.
Let's chat.
Let's chat. Damn, belt this early? I want these. I'm considering belt. I think it's a little early for belts. Wow, Flail's a really nice direct extension to this board. I'm just going to buy it to have it. I'm also going to buy and sell the slingshot here. Alright, let's just drop the fixer upper for now. I can't hold on to that.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Just getting a little action off of Arms Dealer. I think 2 gold for 20 HP is a very fair trade. Look at the Bazball here.
You? Also, go Kivers!
What do we get to eat here? Eggs. Well, if we go to Frost Street Challenger, we could end up picking up the Snow Globe, which should kind of get us into the Steam Ladle lane. Also, just the Frozen Bludgeon to increase weapon damage would be nice. Cinders is okay too, but really we scale off of value, not off of just flat damage. Hey, thanks, Konu. Izanagi, thanks for 97 months. Rising Cambry, thanks for an awesome 20 as well. Awesome. A lot of cool people here today, that's all I'm saying.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Alright, when you freeze, a weapon gains 10 damage. That could be useful. Economic Seminar is a mint event here. Alright. Got the Ring Kings and the Crypto.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Tricky here. I mean, I probably just go all in on weapons here. Looking at Flail or Pepper Spray, then. I don't know about that. Yo, Evil Betty, thanks for an awesome 79 months. Happy Sunday. Right, give me just a sec here, just a quick refill break. All right. Yeah, I guess upgrade targets here, we're looking at flail or heirlooms. I think I'm going to take the upgrade that gives me the best chance in the next combat.
They don't make these like they used to.
Not the worst Barcoon. Better than a skill, though. Better than a skill's debatable. The board is quite fleshed out at the moment. It's not like, it's not working towards an in-game build, but it is definitely a significant damage board. Now, do I care about this without the heirlooms on board? Purple, so this gets 18 damage every 4 versus 6 every 4. 18 damage every 4 is still better. Now, is 12 shield every 4 better than one of these weapons? I don't think so. Yo, Big Bear, thanks so much for that gift. Really appreciate your generosity. And a 5 gift sub pack afterwards. Thank you so much, Big Bear. Cheers. Thank you all for this amazing continued experience. Coming up on... Wow, 3,700 shows here very soon. Yeah, looks like they got me here. Indeed. Kind of a tough start to this one. I mean, it's not a bad board. I wouldn't call it a good board either. I'm kind of coasting here in the early game, which is something that happens on Pig for sure. Check out weapons,
battle
then.
days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this for Arms Dealer. I really don't think I want to upgrade Flail here. Yeah, look at this. We have the full burn kit now. I think we're gonna move towards a shielded burn now. Because this is definitely good enough to create a positive amount of burn. The slingshot's not bad here. Definitely want Wrist Warrior. Alright, I'm going to sell off Flail. I'm just going to change lanes here. Hoping to get some freeze items to work with the Steam Ladle. But we can grab Wrist Warrior here. And we can definitely grab this too. Oh yeah. Still think it's Economics Seminar here. Perhaps a little greedy, but no matter where you go, there you are. Okay, sells for 10 now. Beautiful. Alright, we're pretty flush. Okay, let's see how it goes. I'm sure we can defeat Hellbilly, and that's what we're going to go for.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
Still feels a little bit slow for PvP.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Okay, Ganjo is definitely an interesting item here. Let's drop here. Let's drop that as well. I'm going to keep the Fang around for a minute. Street Vendor Barcoon. Check out Street Festival here. Alright, shield items. There are a handful of freeze ones. There could be some interesting freeze items from Dooley, too. Let's go to the Dooley vendor. Okay. I mean, just adding another burn item in is certainly fine. Batteries also not uninteresting here. Banana should probably be picked up too for reasons. I'm gonna roll here. It's been an expensive store, but I like what's happening. Hasting cargo shorts does seem pretty good. Kind of a weird setup right now. I think maybe Ganjo is what comes out of this. Yeah, not totally sure where this fits in right now. Maybe just next to the cargo shorts. All right.
If the Elder could see me now.
All right, I'll take Defense Grid. Gives a little more time to scale.
I hope we can do this again.
Also going to move all of this over.
Discounts for peace.
Doom doom doodaloo doom. Doom doom boom boom doodaloo doodaloo. All right. We got 2 freeze pieces here to work with the steam ladle, which is looking really good. I think we're just going to lane into freeze here. We also have this freeze skill, so we can keep the cargo shorts wrist warrior together, and every time we freeze, the wrist warrior damage will go up. This is looking pretty nice. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's freeze pivot time. It's a matter of what we're giving up here to really transform this board to make this happen. Let's just say Fixer Upper's done. I'd even go battery like on the cold room.
I'm so glad.
Okay, we got Steam Ladle, cold room. We want adjacent tools. This would be that too, as adjacent tool or property. So maybe the ice cream truck works a little bit better for activating. I think so. Just say Ring Kings are out, Fang is out.
Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh, okay, hold on. Since this counts as a tool, it's good for propagating the cold room. Probably better than the ice cream truck. So, do I want to just haste these? I mean, I like the idea of the damage going up on the snowstorm with the Wrist Warrior, but I can also see why it would be nicer to have this item activate faster. I suppose we could haste the ice cream truck and then put the Wrist Warrior down. This is probably the best play. Admittedly, this looks really nice too. Could give up on the charging here and put it like this as well, for the 8 times multicast. I think this might be the best way to go. I really like the idea of getting the 8 times multicast on the scaling of the Wrist Warrior. It's going to be a lot of damage. Ganjo's definitely never making it back on the playfield here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm going to buy Ledger.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm buying Ledger because it's really not unreasonable to make some cash off of it in this kind of composition. Alright, we'll see. I think we lose most matchups here with this freeze pivot. We'll see, though. I mean, I haven't really gone into freeze this early in a long time, so we'll see what happens. A lot of damage you got there, friend. Yep.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Bazaar is a crazy place. True. Alright, lemonade stands an item we're going to get here. I'm just going to sell off Ledger, in fact.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Alright, now I want to save up my money to hopefully get Ice Club on day 6. Definitely a way out of this.
You'll be back with bruises.
I think we put ourselves in a bit of a pickle with our current composition. I don't think this defeats Mod Squad. Go here.
We offer you a chance to outlive this world. Watch the shadows.
Now, if we lose all our prestige and we just upgrade this board to gold, it gets pretty good. I think we got some chances here. Leftmost, rightmost item cooldowns reduced. Nice. Fight a monster here. Scoville? Oh, man. Okay, versus Scoville, I think I might just try to put down as much burn as possible here. You can still have this be a tool, and then go like this. There's no way we're going to defeat Scoville. This looks alright, though. This might actually be better than my current board.
This hot sauce. You have to.
Can you get 3 XP here? Ooh, that's good. That's better than I thought we were going to do.
Oh, no, no, no.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
4 income would be pretty cool. Also feel like the Wrist Warrior's not doing enough here to justify it. Maybe we go battery on thing. Well, if I sell everything but the Wrist Warrior here. Yeah, we're not going to make the bonus income, so let's take the +2. Shield items? How about Igloo?
Yeah, I look so vulnerable. You don't like my armor. I tried my best.
I think I am going to go for the ice cream truck being charged by the battery. Sooner we get freezes, the better. Alright, if we're going to run this, I'm going to sell off these 3. Trying to get any amount of HP I can. I feel like this run's a little cursed right now. It's the same way I felt last time I went into early freeze lane.
People are a pattern.
Nice. Big win. Fair to say battery was very relevant there too. Alright, I'm going to go for free chocolates. I'm going to drop this base for Warrior. It's going to be hard to find it, copper. The banana is just as good at bronze quality, or any build that would get to it. $20 gold, 1 XP, awesome. Go Foundation Weeper.
Help us. Set us free.
Check this out, guys.
You must free the others.
Much stuff. That's sick. Now that's giving up
The business. Yeah. Use property adjacent item crit chance plus shielding here. Might actually roll. I don't know what I'm looking for though. Let's go for the metal. It increases our HP right now effectively. Okay, do we want ice cream truck upgrade? Oh, they're all good upgrades, but we're gonna go for Maybe it's Steam Ladle here, actually. I don't know. Extra source of freeze is kind of hard to turn down. They're all good upgrades is the problem. I'm gonna go for Cold Room because it gives the regeneration. It also makes a whole extra source of freeze. So since we only have 2 freeze items, that seems pretty good. Yo! Ice cream truck advantage. Let's go. Alright, good luck to me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Woo! We'll see if I have enough burn here to stop this from being very painful. It looks, I think I might. Getting multiple freezes now. It's all about if I can get through their shielding. Yeah, we're gonna be alright here. Wow, that regeneration difference is pretty big on the gold cold room versus the silver. Alright, big win again. Large item vendor, hook it up, man. Guess what? He hooked it up. Picklestorm Gaming House is a nice build, but we're not really there. I mean, how do I feel about Igloo here? Not bad. Another 2 sources of freeze. I think I'm going to take Igloo. I'm not totally convinced on it, but it is a freeze item, so there's that. Okay, instead of Bazaarcon, I'm going to go for weapons here, because Freeze Club is the ultimate hit. Yo-Yo's an item we're going to buy just because, well, got its usefulness. Honestly, it's really good here, too, because with the multicast, if we get it to Diamond, then it helps propagate the ice cream truck. One hand washes the other. Also, Gavel is a freeze item. So I could go maximum freeze here. I could go Igloo, Ice Room, Ice Cream Truck, Gavel. It's a little slow, but the amount of freeze we're putting out is pretty extreme. I'll think about it.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I'm gonna go gold tier here.
I'm not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long
time. You sell a medium or large item, get 1 chocolate bar. That's pretty awesome. Really good with having the... I think this is 1 too many large items myself. Though I do think dropping the battery for the Gavel is sensible. Since this activates the cold room more than once, I think this is just a very good idea. It's also providing a nice layer of defense. Whether or not we keep the Igloo here is debatable. What I am sure of is that we're going to face off against Treasure Turtle. Okay, Gavel doesn't actually do anything versus this. Let me try the Yo-Yo in between here. I want to see what the Yo-Yo damage becomes. Give us another multicast here, so we're getting 1.5 activations, so 3 freezes per cargo shorts activation. Going great, Kyle Chara. Been a fun session so far. Just 8 on Dually to begin the day.
Jamalians are pacifists.
All right, I'm gonna drop Igloo here. Ooh, that's nice.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagine.
I'm gonna go
my
ahead and
entire
upgrade the steam ladle here.
Confidence goes a long way. Turns
Also, I
silver
did not
into
think that Yo-Yo was that good. I think Gavel's better here. Relics from any hero could be some freeze items. Yes, all of the weapon damage scaling right now is coming from the freeze perk, so this yo-yo is not very good, but it has potential. I'm gonna sell battery now. I think I'm willing to drop duct tape as well. But if we get the Aura Dome, this could be our defensive catalyst. I'm gonna drop Pickles here. Maybe just taking 4 chocolates and keeping Pickles was fine too. Trying to get our health count up. Okay. Gavel's looking pretty tempting.
My people.
Not unlikely to have weapons.
Boring. Are you sure? Have you noticed?
I'm huge. Interesting setup here. I think we're gonna outburn him. Alright, good win. No unfortunate journey here. I was honestly really worried earlier in this run we were going to end up at unfortunate journey. That'd be our first one of the season. Second one, first one, same difference. Do you like fins? But we can do better, right? A tool vendor is definitely tempting here. Do one more roll. Junkyard. Okay, one more roll then. Yeah, here we go.
Itaria? The dunes?
Oof.
Where shall we start?
Bushel is pretty cool. Ooh. No core to activate that. Wow, that's a pretty nice financial catalyst, but very hard to keep with the... Nothing going... Ooh. You know, I think I'm going to take this gunpowder, and if we eventually get ice luge... Yeah, the other raid would work with cargo shorts, that is fair. I don't think it's defensible enough here, but still tempting. Alright, I'm gonna sell off nothing here.
All things in moderation.
Nice.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
So with having yo-yo and duct tape, I don't think that 28-hour fitness is out of the question here. We're picking it up before the enchant as well, so it's kind of it's tempting to just swap into this build. I think this is okay, but the only thing that actually makes this build work, I think, is Ice Club, and even then it's a little bit slow. Whereas cargo shorts, yo-yo, duct tape is a fantastic start to the scaling of 28-hour fitness. I think this might be our pivot moment. Because I've been holding on to this piece from the start, and the reason I wanted this was because of 28-hour fitness. Because when the yo-yo goes off, it's going to get increase the block on the duct tape. So we just set up the board like this. If the cargo shorts were the lemonade stand was the 28-hour fitness, even just this is devastating. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this. Kind of pains me to get out of this burn lane after we invested so much into it, but the only thing that really works with the burn lane is Ice Club. So we can still reserve Cold Room for if Ice Club shows up.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Yeah, alright. This game's got a sense of humor, I'll tell you. I tell you what it does. I am not willing to drop the 28-hour fitness. I still think it can be better. I have to buy Ice Club here, though. So what are we giving up? We're giving up the Truffles Hatchet.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Max health, easy. There's also nothing wrong here with hasting the cold room and then replacing something else here, but it had to be a medium freeze property. I'm gonna go for Dr. Vortex.
Don't worry about the
I'd be very interested in Weather Machine here. Even the cog is very nice.
Oh, the Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure for this.
Yo, alright, alright. This is great. I don't really care about items being slowed. Seems increasingly unlikely that the 28-hour fitness is going to make on the playfield. I'm just still kind of holding out hope here. I should probably give up on one way or another. Fact is, Weather Machine's a huge yep on this occasion. Alright, cargo shorts has been nice. Ooh, toys. Give me Yo-Yo here.
Never too old to play.
Oh my god. Why is the game doing this to me today? We have a ludicrous pivot back into 28-hour fitness. Because if we go 28-hour fitness, Piggles board, Piggles protector, friendly doll. 100% crit chance, 3-second item. So it'd be 28-hour fitness. I guess with selling the cargo shorts, it is a little bit off, but they don't fit with the Pickles board. And we have 3 toys to go with the Pickles charger. This also gets double block scaling. Alright, I'm just gonna roll this page, alright? I'm good. I think with that, I'm gonna commit to selling 28-hour fitness. They're really trying to pull me into that toy lane. I can appreciate that, really. Fort does double the Yatarian Club. And if it goes to Diamond, it would double the Cold Room, too. Doubles Gavel as well. Maybe Fort is better than Weather Machine here. Alright, fine. I think Fort's a piece I want.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
This is going to freeze my weapon for 2 seconds, but it's going to save up a bunch of charges. Yeah, 2,000 damage a wallop is pretty substantial. The 3 items start flying is really nice for the slow and freeze, though. I think I'm going to keep the Weather Machine on for this combat, at least. Yeah, this is the board for now. Is 2 freezes every 5 seconds actually better than double club? I worry if I put the fort down that we're not going to have enough freezes, but I suppose that's less of an issue with the gavel. Yeah, this is more likely to result in a win at 9.5 seconds, so we're going to put fort down. And we're going to haste the Cold Room or the gavel. Let's haste the gavel. I think it has the biggest upside for the enemy board. If they have weapons on board, then the gavel going off is where it's at.
You do see these tusks, right?
Hey, how you doing? Cool board you got there, partner. Oh, they froze out my club. Tough. Tough. Alright, well that one was destined to lose. Fair enough.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what.
Oh, a customer.
If the Elder could see me now.
Go Poison Club, I guess. Okay, let me try it this way and see what it feels like.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. I failed the quarrel.
It did feel pretty nice.
Looks like I'm overstocked. Little sentients love shops, so I opened one.
Nice.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
It's gonna take health here. Are we hasting gavel or hasting cold room? Let's just go ahead and go for cold room. Because I think when the cold room goes off, this goes off, and then that means we have a 3,000 damage, 300 poison hit.
Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my
Hit him with the
crew says
goop.
at the bar. Another round.
Actually, a really devastating setup they have. We were just in time.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I'm not gonna say yo-yo's done now. I'm just gonna get out of this. I like scaling my health more. I can't afford enough to buy 4 right now, so let's just go the bronze chocolate. Let's check out Mr. Tiscari here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go Chocoholic.
The elder asked me to tell you.
We get 2 diamond chocolates with that. It's gonna allow us to scale our health in a very amazing way. Face off against boss hero, I guess.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. Whatever moo's paying you, I'll double it.
Levitation pad makes the item to the left start flying and also haste for 2 seconds. Could definitely be replaced on this board.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Love that for us. Ooh, there we go.
It saved my life.
There we go.
You just never know.
You know, actually, I think I replaced the gavel here because it freezes my own weapon, and we just haste the stopwatch. Because the stopwatch going off definitely signals the end of combat. In short, stopwatch good. I'm going to go ahead and take rest here. I don't think so, Kyle. The club's just the wrong item to haste overall. I could do this too. Oh, it's debatable. Like, we get the hit a lot faster if we do hasting the cold room. This is how we're going to do it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Let's see, what do they got? Atmospheric sampler Terry, oh no. At least we kind of break the combo here with the fiber optics and fort. Oh yeah, we're good. You getting bippity bopping. So we broke their combo by having fort on the playfield and increasing cooldowns. That's nice. Shield items could be fort.
Well, he's pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Okay, no fort for us. Now this is worth buying, so we get 2 diamond chocolates there too. Ooh, isn't crit fort like really insane? Crit fort is... Your items with a cooldown of 8 or greater have plus 50% crit chance. Sign me up with that. Yes, sir. Alright, this definitely has the goods to defeat Volca's Enforcer, and I will because there's some really nice freeze items here. Looking at Cryo Sleeve, Stopwatch Upgrade, and several others. So he does scale off of us freezing too, but...
Now that's giving up the
It is a freeze item. It might even be worth putting in for the levitation pad here. Maybe not. I think Gavel's done. Ooh, Frostry Champion. Okay, okay.
Your fault, I blame.
Iceberg. That's what we want.
You stronger. Now it
A lot of good pits here, actually. Yeah, I mean, Nitrogen Hammer's okay, but... Cold Room has an extra freeze. The damage scaling is not going to be quite fast enough. This is just better for us. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that I'm getting this on the playfield. I'm going to sell it off now because we get health for it. I'm going to sell Ice Pick too.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yikes. Well, I'm glad we have cooldown increases here at least. Need a crit.
Bring her
Nice.
about! I've got another salvo with me.
Nice. Haven't you noticed I'm huge?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
So, upgrading the fort doesn't actually make the cold room go off sooner. Oh, you know what? It does, because I have the leftmost, rightmost cooldowns decrease. That's what was bungling me here.
Let's get
But now we can upgrade the fort to get 2 times multicast on the cold room. This is a vast improvement to our setup. And now the haste target is definitely cold room. This dually vendor's looking pretty good. Dually does have some awesome freeze items. Check it out. There is one. Needs core usage to work, though. Alright, not what I was hoping to see, but we'll store dually. Now, small item charges large item would be nice. Getting the 2-second cooldown reduction on all items is really breaking for a lot of enemy builds too.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Check it
Few
out.
warriors live to retire.
Ooh,
Buy my weapons.
interesting. I'm gonna buy
Use
that.
it well. Make me proud.
Certainly not bad.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer.
Oh man, Jabalian dagger too. I'm gonna go Jabalian
Enjoy the
dagger
thrill
here.
of battle. Well, you can.
Goldies, huh?
It's not overpriced. Finally! Someone with taste around here.
In the off chance these appeared, I was rolling for them. Alright. Somewhat expensive day. I mean, even if I got Ice Luge right now, would I actually put it down? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna sell the gunpowder off now.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, I see Flurry of Blows, Diamond Fangs. I'm scared right now. Alright, we're gonna be alright here. What is this, 400 damage? Yeah, we're good.
If you've got talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Their skills are really scary. Their composition, not as much. They're pretty weak, day 12
It's
Vanessa.
all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Start of each fight, enchant your rightmost non-enchanted toy with Fiery. Visit a merchant, gains 75 health. I think we can do better yet. 16 crit, shield item cooldown reduction, max health. It's crit here for sure.
Much today, but there is so much more.
Medium item inventory gets a lot of churn on the dagger. This is free health. Hard to turn down a 5% health up here.
Good food feeds body. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Okay, weapons deal double crit damage is the possible hit here. Also, does this get us leveled up by the end of the day? It does. So I'm going to skip the high roll of the skill and go for Property Baron to get leveled up by the end of the day here.
Investments, real estate, and me.
I regret to inform you, if the club goes off, you're dead, sir.
I think we're heading for a
82
recession.
crit chance, that's a big slammer. Your items have +2 value. Alright, I like that. Shield enchant cold room, probably. Honestly, shield enchant club is kind of cool too, matchup wise. I don't know, I'm liking the poison club. It's won me 2 combats so far, so let's not mess with what's already working.
We have everything, so you can have everything. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Okay, does this give me coins right here? Okay, it does not.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Alright, Macaroni Man. Mac's definitely a scary opponent, but I would say a lot of the things that are really busted this late are a little bit disturbed by the fort.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I think we're going to be okay here.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Get slammed, then jammed.
If the Elder could see me now.
Easy 5 diamond tier spear change here. I'm just gonna go 3 diamond tier chocolates. Ooh, haste enchants. Alright, I'm gonna haste enchant the levitation pad. Cold room's also interesting, but making the cold room hasted seems really awesome. Well, it's another one where I kind of want to take the 4 XP for a chance to level up here, and I think I will.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Nice.
To trust
XP gets us leveled up here.
Where the Bazaar is more than a city.
Nice.
It is their plaything.
Ah, the joy of more.
That does good work. We keep each other sharp.
I'm gonna go Diamond Cold Room here. We don't need more haste on this now. We got the haste enchant. It was probably actually the levitation pad if we hadn't done that previously. Alright, 320 HP, or I can buy gold chocolates and get 45 times 5. I'm going to sell off the Jabalian Dagger now, too. Let's go for maximum health gains. And it's 625 regeneration lemonade stand. That's cool.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, double whammy is concerning here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't
Got him. He's a good lad. Look at that legger.
You have to want it to win.
Alright, that was a pretty cool run. We obviously made the right choice because we got 10, but this run had a lot of potential to take a lot of different routes. I do think that the 28-hour fitness pivot we had was also really good. Cool, cool. Alright, let's swap up our pig kit here for our next run. You know, I'm actually liking this kit a lot. Let's change up our stash here in our cosmetic, though. Let's go for this one and go for the coin counter. Do Caveman Pygmalion. And now random hero.
I'll try some on.
You're so sleepy, S'more. That's tough when you're just a sleepy guy. Alright, Dooley Patchouli. Back into it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, yes.
Oh, delivery's
yes.
free. I like the exercise.
I'm gonna roll here. Alright, let's take Temporal Navigator. If I can just get one friend for the side of this, it'll be worthwhile.
Bulk up, get solid.
I'm gonna take Regeneration here.
With all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Let's try for Poison Fang, maybe? Hey there, Waspinator. Okay, silver tier friend guaranteed here. Nice. Well, when you use a tech item to the right of this, haste an item for 1 second. So, I mean, we can drop that right here next to the pulse rifle. The problem is with that, though, that the pulse rifle is charging this 6 seconds. So, maybe we just put that down here. None of these are all that exciting, I guess, is where I'm at. Okay, memory card could provide some value here. I'm going to take 40 max health here. That's a lot of health. Alright, we'll see. Not a bad opening setup. I wouldn't call it
My
good, though.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
All smalls, no switchblade. Feeling a little better now.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Shielded mana shrimp. Respectable enchanted item pick. You know, small item vendor seems pretty good right now. Alright, this is an item you just buy. It synergizes so many builds. I think same with Plasma Grenade. It's just kind of a purchase. Arc Blaster, really nice here too. Do I dare roll? I don't. Let's save some cash here. Ooh, Friend Vendor. Or I'm going to take the free medium friend here. Chris Army Knife in the house. Also, other way to do this, which would be, okay, it's only tech item to the right, huh? Okay, so slows or freezes, haste or slows. So we could get some burn churn here. It's not better damage than this right now, though. This is going to be awesome, because this charges on tech use, so the Tesla coil should be pretty rapid here. This should be more than adequate to defeat Warrior, which is what we're going to go for. Cocoa Crab's okay here, too, but we don't have, like, any duct tape or anything to really make that feel good. Yeah, we'll go for Warrior and Expedition ticket. This one's all about the technologies. Pretty convincing. Two spots for that. No doubt, Metatron. No doubt. Maybe this is our lick it moment and going for one of the foods. Pretty fast weapon. I'm going to sell this off right now. I want some cash on hand. Hard to make room for Lickit without making a concession here. I mean, getting rid of Temporal Navigator is fine. I think I'm going to go for Kina. I definitely do not regret what just happened. Yeah, I think battery's a bit much at bronze. Every time my wife walks by, this cat wants pet. He's the master at soliciting pets. He's a good boy. How can you just not pet him? It's impossible. Well, our core choice right now is like pretty meh. I'm actually kind of leaning towards ignition core here because I can set up a really quick ignition core roll. But crit cores might be the right choice. You know, I haven't played with crit core very much, so this is probably a good opportunity for me to grab it. I mean, it definitely looks alright. The question then becomes what's on the right-hand side and what's on the left-hand side of the crit core. But crit core and the light bulb back end's a pretty hasteable board. Yeah, I think it's crit core as well. I've only done a few crit core runs in my dually career, so this will be an experiment. Feel free to share your thoughts on how the board should be populated. Definitely open to that. Seems like this is probably the best setup right now. Let's go ahead and take a skill here. Come on, weapon skill. Okay, well, rightmost 30 is not nothing. Definitely makes Chris Army Knife the lad on playfield here. So another way we could do this is we could go for a hasting with the light bulb instead of the Tesla coil. Probably light bulb Fang. Because then we get 1 second of haste every time we use the pulse rifle. So that speeds up the board quite a bit. Okay argument too to put the levitation bat down because it's tech, which makes the arc blaster go off. Three-second weapon's pretty good though. I think with the Tesla coil, if we're critting, this is going to be the way to go. It's just... it's too good. So is there any difference between left and right here? I don't think so, because this is the board has to be. We have all tech items with the arc blaster Tesla coil. This has to be the biggest slams we can put out. Okay, do I want to make any more room for the temporal navigator here? I'm going to drop the memory card. I can see getting one more buck from that, but a medium bronze would be an interesting item to get. The temporal navigator does not have a size limit on the item it can produce. I feel like we're going to be fast enough here. Yep.
I must have miscalculated the...
Yep.
everything.
That was pretty slapping. With this setup, how much do I actually care about Friends Vendor? Feels like not that much. I'm gonna go Armory here. Like, I'm always hopeful holding on to these bugs that we're going to get some kind of transition, but that was a very convincing combat, so if we can just improve our board, that's good. And most of the friends aren't going to be very applicable with this core, I don't think. Let's grab a weapon here. Alright. Increase the damage on the core or on the pulse rifle? Go core here. Okay, B1, B2, awesome. Increase the damage on the pulse rifle. Yeah, thinking about damage on the pulse rifle is probably better than the core. I just don't think we'll keep the pulse rifle for the entire game. Who knows, though. Not fast enough to defeat Baker here. Tempest Bravo, skills not good here. Let's just go for Frost Street Challenger. Even this, when you freeze, weapon gain damage could be interesting. Or just the hand axe would be fine, too. Alright, crit core has been very convincing so far. Yeah, I fixed your tail, buddy. You're welcome. Alright, well, nothing wrong here with just going for a free 5 damage. Alright, we got Dinosaur here. Don't have Dinosaur Tools Relics, fair enough. Charge your non-tech. So there is some value to Fang here. Probably just put Plasma Grenade down. Alright, upgrade. Tesla Coil looks aight. Arc Blaster's definitely better damage at the moment. Seems like this combo is probably going to stay on board, so let's reduce the cooldown. Yeah, Junkyard does seem hella good here. A lot of plus damage potential, plus slow as well, would be very nice. There's the plus slow.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I think I'm going to buy the Chimeric Egg and then bank it.
Reuse everything.
Alright, I got a bunch of weapon damage ups here. So do I put the flat damage into the pulse rifle or into the critical core? I feel like the answer is into the pulse rifle, because it has a 3x multicast, and I feel like with how we have this set up, we're kind of on rails at the moment. Like, it's going to be very hard to swap this board out. Not impossible, but definitely tough.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, let's try to get this leveled up to an enchanted friend, or at least get the value out of it for one more day. Stop there.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ooh, candles is pretty nasty.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Oops, all dead. Chocolates are admittedly tempting right now. I guess I gotta ask myself, like, what are the main improvements I'm gonna make on the board here? I mean, obviously upgrading the core is probably one. And sure, like, upgrading any item on board is good. But is upgrading a single item on board better than 150 more HP right now? I don't know about that. Yeah, we're going Chacos here. I'm doing it. It gives us time for potentially one more proc on our items, which is everything to us. Okay, I'm going to go for a Blood Reef Raider here. I'm just hoping I get the skill for the +2 ammo on this. We probably shouldn't need the ammo, but as the game progresses, combats can be longer. Yeah, that's fair. I can see this being a lot like Square Pig. I think that's a good comparison.
By the coral, we're routed!
Revolver.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian.
I mean, items have crit chance. That's the best one here.
I hope we can do this again.
Alright, now medium items does sound mighty tempting. Some good mediums ourselves right now. When you level up, get a small tech item from any hero. God, that's good income too. Alright, I'm gonna buy that.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah. Gotta have claw arm. I was thinking mech molds, this is just faster scaling. We can just increase the damage on... Actually, what do we increase the damage on with this? Maybe it's the Tesla coil? So we set up like this with claw arm levitation pad. Well... No, it's going to be nicer this way. Coil has been operating quite nicely, but we're moving to basically an all-tech board, so the charging is a little bit less efficient. And basically doubling the damage of this every 4 seconds is not something we're going to pass up. Doodaloo. Alright, so Claw, when you hasted, increases the damage to the weapon to the left and also gains damage itself, so it's giving plus 60 damage every 4 seconds, which is actually plus 120 damage every 4 seconds because the multicast on the pulse rifle. Okay, we're going to get rid of Tesla Coil. I think I just drop Revolver Fang here and keep the value going on Chimeric Egg. I could probably also drop Turbo Light Bulb right now, but... Definitely believe in this.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Let's check out Street Festival here. Ooh, Goldie on day 4. I can't really afford any gold items. Let's check out Small Item Vendor here.
The price, you can't afford it.
Yeah. I'm gonna move along.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Looks good. Yeah, thanks for your help there, T-shirt. Hello. That makes sense to me. I think we're on the same line of thinking. I was just thinking about what can improve, and I had Metronome was definitely on that list.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Spicy boy hecky lad. undefeated so far, which is exactly what you want to be on Dually. We'll be hitting that nice tempo. I think I'm going to go for more chocolates here. The board's already operating well. We're winning fights. So if we can get ahead on HP on top of that, really good. I'm going to check out medium items here.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, temporal navigator increases. Not shabby.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Shiny Fang would be really ridiculous here. Yeah, let's try for Shiny Fang. It's 2 chances to crit. Also a good activator for Metronome if we do find it. Not the biggest fan of the Diamond Fang skill myself. I think it's a bit of a tarp. I've always felt that way. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it, but it's like, but when you get Diamond Fangs, you gotta have, it's a long time till you're able to use it. Alright, well, I was hesitating dropping the Plasma Grenade, but if I can trade these out for an Expedition ticket, you better believe we're doing that. Now, when you get Diamond Fangs and it works, it's really effective, so I definitely respect the skill. I just think at the moment you get the skill, it's not as relevant.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
It's much cooler to get Diamond Fangs from the monster skill vendor later on, when you already have chances at diamond items.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Though also never sad to see Diamond Fangs drop. This should be good. They got to build up their poison, and we're doing just an extreme amount of damage.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Alright, I was going to say it. I'm already a fan of Crit Core. I just hadn't used it very much. Kind of on my list of things to try on Dually. I've got about 180 games on Dually. I've done a lot of Ignition Core. Been recently enjoying Launcher Core and Shield Core. Okay, Haste or Slow Skill, Healer Regen, Friend Skill. Let's go for Haste or Slow Skill. Alright, alright. When one of your weapons is hasted against 5 damage, that's cool. First 3 times you use your rightmost item, if I charge a slow item. First time you freeze, slow all enemy items. Oh man, if I get any kind of freeze, this is so good. Probably just go for a weapon hasted, 5 damage. It does something on board right now. But I mean, Chilling Touch. Oh, I think we're on a tempo route right now, so I'm going to take what gives me any kind of bonus right now. I do think Chilling Touch is probably going to pay off later, but 2 random types leftmost. Skill. Transform upgrade. Okay, Augmented Hellbilly has some okay drops for this. More than okay. Has some good drops for this.
Why'd they do this to me? Am I supposed to be a messenger?
Bippity bops. There it is. Your leftmost weapon has +7 damage for each tech item you have, and its cooldown is reduced by 2% for each non-tech item. Oh my god. Double damage core. Let's go. Sign me up for that. Our XP curve is decent. I wouldn't mind 2 XP, but I'm going to go tech and 5 loot. Oh yeah, Neko Selly. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds like a good first run. There's a lot to pick up in the bazaar. So, targeting drone is kind of a better version here of the of this. I could even haste the haster to try to speed this up. I think the arc blaster being able to crit is worthwhile. 16 damage, a lot of damage. Oh man, that's spicy too, but it's got to be on the other side. Yo, +6 damage all weapons. That's nice. Huh. Alright, if we're going to give an item extra tags, I think it goes on the pulse rifle. Okay, we're going to be done with integrated HUD. I'm considering right now selling the... Oh, I don't have upgrade items, right. So we're going to upgrade and transform the warp drive. Yeah, okay. That's fair point, that if we get friend on another item, it kills the pulse rifle. So Chris has to be the target here. Agreed. Might as well go here too. Yo, we got gold hard shell. First time you fall below health, these fight shield equal to 40% of your max health. Oh man. What a hit that is. That is sick nasty. And basically that says versus everything but poison. Get 40% more health. And we've already scaled our health up a lot here. Okay, let's transform this. Diamond dock lines. Wow. Wow. That's an item. I think with the targeting drone, levitation pad can drop now. I don't think this makes it on the playfield. The problem with it is it can't crit. That's the big problem.
Situation? I'm not great at those.
Alright, they got pill buggy, but not quite enough haste yet to make it work, I don't think. Whoa, dude.
Looks like there was some
They really swung that with the restorative fire claw. Lucky to be alive right now. Alright, let's go Mysterious Portal here. I actually think skills might be best, though. If we get a haste enchanted item that can start hitting on the claw, that's very good too. I'm gonna go skills. We got money for skills right now. Okay, when you crit, your shield items gain 10 shield. When you buy this or level up, upgrade a lower tier item. I do like the upgrade here. No, I'm just going to take it.
As long as you draw breath,
I think the crit shield was also quite good, but... Ooh, Mr. Moo. Mr. Moo's a pretty rare fight. Don't see it very often. I can't remember the last time I've seen the Thieves Guild event.
You must have pulled some real dirty tricks to beat me.
Wouldn't mind the Tommy gun here.
Adira has surpassed me in power.
Okay.
But can never surpass me in
Defense grid. The weapon scaling is tempting too, but between these two we have 60% more health. Does this actually have a chance to extract the max value out of Radiant Corsair? No, I think we get slowed and burnt out even with the shielding. I think I might be able to get 4 XP out of this, and I'm pretty sure we get at least 3. So I'm going to go for this. I'm just kind of curious where this lines up.
Avast, featherless worm!
But between Defense Grid and Hard Shell, we're good. I really doubt we get the second iteration of the health, but getting 4 here is maybe possible. Nice.
Shanty Master, write a tune for my victory.
So we got the full 4 XP there. No item reward, but that wasn't what we're here for. Oh, Pygmalion vendor. What would be the Pygmalion item that would be exciting here? Yo-yo, perhaps? Yeah, Jabalion drum's definitely a candidate too, sure. I'll look.
Well, time to make some sales.
Oh, hey, this is great for PvE.
You're not growing. You're
Gumball machine too. Let's go gumball machine. Nice. I'm not even gonna roll here. I'm just gonna say that's good enough. Weapons vendor, absolutely.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Meh. Yo.
And when you carry my weapon,
Damage is
I
damage
fight
after all.
alongside you.
I'm a little bit tempted to put the Dragon Tooth down in non-PvE for the Arc Blaster. I think versus Pig, though, we really got to be careful.
You do see these tusks, right?
Alright, I think we're going to be okay here because we have that hard shell going on. And defense grid. It's a lot of burn, though.
I can see your
Hard shell difference.
but I'm chasing you.
I think we're in a particular lane, and I'm going to stay there. Gold tier tech, gold tier friend, gold tier loot, gold tier item. Go for gold tier loot. Nice one. Okay, junkyard's a big yepper here.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Louis! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Well, kind of a weak junkyard, but that's okay. They can't all be good. Alright, well certainly the Bouncertron skill, pretty amazing here. And I don't think Bouncertron has any chance to crit kill us here, so we're in.
Low social status. Entry denied.
Let's check out them small item vendors.
Just taking the first
Nice.
step, I think that suits you beautifully.
People first, profit 10.
Okay. Buy 6 tool or tech items. When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item. Yes, please.
So, how about this?
Okay, it's food, Ray. I mean, it's tech. It's expensive tech, though. I'm kind of debating if keeping the gumball machine going is worth it here. I think it is. I think it is. Maybe this is worth buying and selling, though. I think I'm gonna just get the ball rolling on the scrap metal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
They got a pretty nice build. I think we're just good here, though. We out-damage them, and the hard shell might be the difference here again, depending on crits.
Next time, boys, less
Never
blunder,
mind, they got blappened.
more plunder.
Heck chunkined. Alright, could get some cheap tool or tech here.
Mine is highly.
That's a
You
tech.
wanna buy that? I mean,
That's a tech as
excellent
well.
choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Ooh, haste enchant pulse rifle, I'm pretty sure. Pulse rifle does 2 for 1, right? No, it's haste 1 for 1. What's the core at? Alright, the core does haste 2 for 1. I still think we're getting more activations on the pulse rifle, though. Maybe not. This goes off twice, then it does more than the pulse rifle. And I'll bet that between all these other items, we get a second activation of this. I'm going to go haste on the core. It hastes 2 for 1. It's only 1 less haste than we have the other charge effects. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Okay, here's 3. Check out Jay.
Come on in.
Let's chat. Golden Blue Beetle, cool art, man. Double values appreciated.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to
This is
say
also a
goodbye.
tech. We finish it up. We got 5 out of 6 here. I'm gonna roll, because if there's a tool or tech, I'll sell an item for it. Alright, Launchpad gets us there. We're not affording Launchpad, which I could have foreseen. Fair enough. So they wouldn't mind this weapon skill. Okay, getting a tool at the junkyard is very likely. So I'm going to do that. Actually, I got a tool here, so we're good. So we're going to upgrade core or claw arm. It's got to be the core, right? Got to be. Oh, yeah. 3 good choices here. I'm going to go for a junkyard, though. I mean, just increasing damage flat seems to be really, really good.
Relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Three flat damage items here.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, why not? It's gonna get value at the start of the next day.
To see that find a hole.
Alright, gonna go here. Gonna take flat weapon damage. Then one of those runs. It's our crit chance right now. 80% crit chance on our items. Wow. That's pretty good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Thank you all for being here on this awesome Sunday stream. Appreciate all your questions, comments, conversations, support, of course.
Like my crew says at
Couldn't
the
do it
bar,
without you.
Another round.
Dooley, my man, you're crushing right now. Hey, I need more lions. Thanks for that continuation. Really appreciate that. Yes, just thank you all for that amazing support. Since we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. Subs, donation, watching ads, the best way to support.
You will need. Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Yeah, all amazing.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I think Crane was not indecent there, but...
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I am definitely looking at Boss Harrow here in a good light.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer. You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Nice. Jesus. What a setup, man. What a setup. Maybe I just go get an item here. Keep the financial propagation. Let's go here.
The smaller the portions, the finer the
Fair enough.
You're a smart one for your size.
I don't think the ray's good enough here. It's only adding a little bit of flat.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I mean, shiny Manus would transform well, but it's also not a weapon. So I think I'm just going to take Spotlight to just have cash to keep gumballs coming in.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Don't forget it. Interesting setup here. I think we're going to do plenty of damage to get him down, but definitely an interesting try by this pig.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Hell yeah. Perfect run, Dooley. Let's go. So I think this is a pretty ideal setup for the crit core. There's definitely some improvements that could be made. I saw mentioned in chat cybersecurity and railgun. Makes sense. But we had great scaling. We got the gumball machine for the crits. At the end of all that, we had 86% crit chance on our items. When you're right, you're right. Switch up Dooley's kit for the next time we roll them. We'll use this guy. Let's go to the expedition board again. It's a really good one. Let's do the Stell soundtrack. All right, random hero time. All right, Jules. Julie Babooli. Give me just a sec here, just gonna grab a water refill, and then we'll be into this run. All right. Well, medium items are a great way to start a run here.
What can I get you?
Yeah. The fact that microwave has to be hasted makes it kind of tough early. I might just go for the pasta maker here. Let's take microwave.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
All right, skillet and toaster. Skillet and toaster don't directly synergize, but we got some outs here. I'm gonna go jungle ruins. I'm gonna take, you know, actually, yeah, food here. All right. We'll go for pyro here. I find myself most often deviating to the burn lane on Jules early.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
feel like ramen's not going to fit in here, but even then, so we're taking... Okay, enchanted item, hopefully a food here. Enchanted coffee, easiest choice today. Yeah, as I was worried here, like, the ramen has to be heated to work. And I can't currently put the ramen on the heated spot. Now, that doesn't mean that I can't go like this. It still technically is a food for the skillet. Almost messed that up. We're gonna go skill here because I got $2 on hand. Alright, alright. A little bit unfortunate. Because the ramen's unactivated right now. So I think with that, we gotta flop this board. Yeah, that's how it's gonna have to be. And also, thinking critically about this is already at 3 times 2. I guess this is 4 times 3. We do get a lot more initial burn by putting this here. I'm not going to waste the coffee haze. Yeah, this board setup with only the 6 spots is very paradoxical. It's just not really working. So I think the way I had it before is just how it's got to be. So do we want the ramen or the coffee here? I think I want the coffee on the 3 times 4, because this is what starts our burn off. And as I often say playing burn builds, that the larger number you can create faster is generally better than the higher possible number. Because this, as soon as burn starts, that's when your damage begins. Alright, feeling pretty confident here. Doesn't look like they even have any haste scaling, so if we're generating a positive amount of burn, then they're dead.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Love that for us. Okay, Nekoselli, so what I mean by positive amount of burn is burn does 2 ticks per second, and it goes down by 1 per tick. So in order to create a net neutral amount of burn, this is an example, if you had, if your items do 10 burn every 5 seconds, you're break even. So if you can do more than that, then you have a positive amount of burn, meaning you're gaining burn. Basically, burn is pretty mediocre until you reach the point that you're creating positive burn. Yeah, the 5% rule doesn't really play into the early game. I mean, health increase is good, but we're not a weapons lane. This would maybe give us 100, 200 health over the run. I'm gonna take crit, because 1 crit right now can win this.
If you have to ask the price.
Okay, Banu Leaves is sick.
Wanna buy that? I mean, excellent.
Amazing
choice.
item here. Coffee upgrade? Oh, man. Let's go ahead and buy the chef hat. It creates a food. This is like the light bulb of Jules kit. I'm gonna buy this too. I think the ramen will be heated when the board expands, if I'm reading this correctly. We're gonna go Banu Leaves here. And since we have the Banu Leaves, we can now move this to the left-hand side. Now, it's going to win either way. This will go off more often because it charges every food use. So the skillet and the coffee will charge the toaster more or less. I don't think this is quite good enough to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. Since they added the laser pistol into Eccentric's kit, it's been very difficult to defeat her. Yes, exactly, emergency rations. If you're reaching the point where the 5% burn reduction even matters this early, then you've already applied enough burn to win. I agree. Oh, nice one. Alright, let's go Strange Mushroom here. I'm going to grab 4 gold. We're going to add a Chili Billy on there. Okay, well, we can do this. Go. Yeah, mercy me. It's still very hard to get the, can't get the 3 times multicast, no matter how I do it. Dang. Okay, small food item, J or Bazball. I'm gonna go small food item here. Alright, pancakes are multicast. If they're heated. I think ramen's just not happening here. Okay, the optimal toaster right now would be multicast here with Banu leaves here. But yeah, that leaves not enough room for skillet. Our burner and freezer location are a little bit unfortunate, but our build is still good. So let's just make the best burn board we can, which is definitely toaster, Banu leaves, ramen. I feel like it's the ramen that doesn't fit here. Such a weird board right now. Super weird. Yeah, I mean, ramen regeneration is definitely not bad, but if we set it up that way, then once the board expands one more time, it's way better. At that point, I might as well do skewer. It's just like a really bothersome board. I don't know. It's like it's tricky. I think I'm going to leave it like this. I think there might be a slightly better configuration. I'm 100% sure once the board expands one more time, then I can actually have the toaster where I want it to be, and the ramen too. But with these burner and freezer locations, it's like pretty impossible to get the exact setup we want. This is what it is. One advantage of having the noodles down is that they will activate the Banu leaves. I'm leaving it like this.
I may look
weird situation.
But I was raised on the streets.
Yo, 404 HD, thanks for 83 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright, they got some damage, but it's actually not that fast. I think we're going to be okay here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Just barely. Alright, non-weapon item vendor looks really good here.
Deals, not war.
Yeah. Rice cooker is probably something I should buy just to have it on hand. Better than microwave. Though unfortunately not working at the moment. Okay, hot sauce. I spent all my monies. I'll say with having rice cooker that microwave's probably out.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Nice. Sylvia seems a little dubious here with our current setup. Let's go to Lost Crate, let's go skill. Alright, we've got Arms Dealer anyways. Not gonna complain about that. Ooh, lad. Yeah, yeah. I think the burn goes on the skillet, because it has the base multicast. Also, do we go for a toaster upgrade here or skillet upgrade? It's a tough one. I think it's going to be toaster here. Yeah. Getting 2 burn per food's pretty big deal. Oh, we can have our cake and eat it too. Cinder is also very nice, but Cinders isn't going to provide more than 3 burn times 3. The best we can do on day 3 is a silver one. Okay, so what I wanted to do is get the ramen into the position here. So I don't have a problem hasting the toaster. Hasting the toaster is arguably as good as having the Banu leaves next to it. $11 times 3 should probably be the haste target, though. I think we're once again at the point where the ramen makes less sense. I can put it here for regeneration, though. And Banu leaves probably not going to activate more than 3 times per 7. Yep, okay. That's the board.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Looks like a slam dunk to me. As long as that skillet goes off, they're dead.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Cool. Cool. Alright, silver tier items looks okay here.
Delightful to see you, darling. Mark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Pizza's quite good. The Lao Lao, also an interesting piece. Oh, wow. Okay. Not uninteresting here. Alright, so the pizza has to be heated in order to activate the burn side of that. Do 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 do. It is worth noting too that the ramen activates 3 times here, so it does give +6 burn, making it better than the hot sauce here. Kind of wild. I mean, this is fine. No, burn enchant does not count as heated. Has to be on the heated portion of the stove. Oh, I think I'm going to buy the Lao Lao.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Nothing wrong with toaster being heated here. I'm not 100% on this. I kind of think replacing the Banu leaves with universal sauce is interesting, because getting crit on fire is very good. I'm going to buy that. That's a very expensive vendor. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go 2 gold in the weapon, which means we also get 20 max health. Oh, Pickles Launcher. Pickles Launcher. The problem I'm having with the Lao Lao, while it is 6 and 6, is that it's just not quite as valuable here. Alright, Hellbilly. The skill on retiree is also nuts, but I want expedition chances.
Keep moving, fancy britches.
Who you calling fancy britches? Come on now.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Okay, that's actually a very nice skill to pick up, because if we convert to Freezer later, which is not out of the question, definitely plays well. Me love XP.
Let's talk about it. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Alright, we need burn crit chance. It's not the ideal skill, but I will take it. Another one? 13 burn skillet's pretty destructive.
Mind if my crew
dreams are too big for you to steal.
Alright, this looks pretty good. They have one source of freeze and that toxic lighter, but once the burn starts, not even that tree is going to help them out. Might take it back here. They're getting pretty beefy. Help. Nice. They did better than I thought, and it's because the Aura Dome was increasing the Pickles Protector's block. Okay, more than 10% health. Yes. Ooh. I think I'm going to convert my cooler to a stove. This does mean if I find freezer later that it's a little hard to put on the playfield, but right now, making it a stove makes our build better because we can have more heated items. I guess does converting the cooler make it so we can't go freezer later? It kind of feels that way. And I feel like if I stay in this lane fully, we're probably going to end up at 7 at best. Being undefeated at the moment does help, but yeah, I'm going to convert here. Medium item ender is fine too, but this has a benefit to the build right now, exchanging that for burn. Okay, last chance at the expedition ticket here. We're going to take it.
I mean no one harm, but harm keeps happening. You were right to strike me. I am a danger to all.
A nice item.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Hell yeah. 10 gold, let's go. I'm gonna go abandon chest skill here. So what we're setting up for right now is we're setting up to have a really nice day 6 with chances at buying gold large items. Enter purchase leave. Okay, Zarlik, pretty nice right now because we have the crit chance here, so it's definitely better than Flapjack. Voice line's so good. Meh. So I do like Lollipop, but if I'm gonna get Lollipop going, I want to have it starting on like day 3 or 4 at latest. It just feels like too little too late. Maybe if it was at gold and I had other items to do slowing here, but at current it seems off.
When we can feast.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You fall like a boulder.
Dang, that crit was brutal, man.
I flow like the wind.
No crit, we might have survived that. Knew we were in trouble as soon as I saw that board. Ooh, Infernal. I do think we have the correct board set up for Infernal here. You know, maybe putting Bonu leaves down to get a little bit of interruption on the burn tick for them could be good. I'm gonna do that. Basically, every time the Bonu leaves go off, we get a half damage burn tick. Like, I don't think we're gonna win here, but we at least have chances at getting all the XP. Ooh, so close. Hey, +3 is still like getting a full extra fight.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Max health per tool, huh? I'm just gonna roll here, actually. Conflagration, that's the one.
Thanks for trusting me.
That's the one.
I hope we can do this again.
Wow, with that, I think we go for skill upgrade here.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
Not sure on that one, Wikipedia. Could be different now. Pretty sure having block is just good. Versus burn. I'm gonna take the crit here. Alright, chance at burn stuff.
Obey my command. Feel my weapon.
So if we don't make a change on this board, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble, I think. Oh wow, the Zarlik's going crazy with the Tracer Fire. I didn't realize that synergized here. It does, though. Item's permacharged. Crit items from any hero. Got chances for upgrades.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to live.
I feel like rallying back to the freezer lane is always possible.
The math of calibration tells me their effect.
Yo, Shucksy Doodles, thanks for 4 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thanks so much.
You see landfill?
Let me plus haste here.
I see buried treasure. Ooh-wee. Now that's a boy.
There it is.
Stuff in the back is probably spoiled.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
There are flapjacks and skewer here. The plus haste is big because this item is perma charge, and if we get it upgraded, it goes to 2 items hasted. All right then.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, I probably should have bought the small weapons just for the thing here. Okay, so this is a pure block and poison build. Even though they're gaining a lot of block with the Astrolabe, we gotta outpace them here. Yeah.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Finally, some space
Good
for that
matchup.
plunder.
We're gonna go gold tier skills here.
I help you discover for yourself.
Gold loot item. I'm gonna take this flat health per tool.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
And flat health's about as good as we can do on this. Alright, I'm gonna look at
My battle days are
this
over.
vendor. I'm hoping that freezer drops so we can maybe get into that, but you know, maybe not too. Well, I'm gonna take bread knife because farmer's market's another pivot that could possibly happen.
Action.
Toys probably not. The wand would be a pretty amazing hit. I'm gonna go for the docks, 2 gold and a weapon. Right. Definitely ghost pepper.
Milk won't save you from this heat!
Oh, you know what? The Zarlik should be next to the toaster. I'm goofing right now.
Back into the bottle I go! For now!
Zarlik next to the toaster is going to ramp our damage a lot. Could be more haste.
Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit.
Yeah, it does drop the multicast. Maybe we give up another item for that then. Yeah, maybe not. Soul Ring's a temptation. There's definitely some good ones with that. I think Bread Knife and Soul Ring kind of fill the same gap here, honestly. Like, maybe it's better with some matchups, but I don't have the combination yet, so...
You're going to keep wearing that?
Let's go here. A tricky one. I'm going to take the 800 shield. I think it gives us a much better chance of winning this next combat, and getting to 7 is kind of the current goal of this run.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright, this looks pretty good, I think. Man, the toaster got ramped so good here.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Finally! A chef worth training in this tasteless town.
Okay, with that, I think the rice cooker might go down now, because then we haste our fast items, which means that the skillet gets more haste, and so does the toaster. It's a little bit less burn, but I have a feeling between the universal sauce and the tracer fire, we're still perma-charging the Zarlik. Oh yeah, Conflag 2. I am going to take health
My
here.
food is gonna make you unstoppable. My food literally makes you a better person.
Yeah. Looks pretty good. There's definitely permacharge there. 8 activations. Alright, large item vendor is worth looking at.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Alright, there's freezer. I have a hard time even buying freezer right now. I have 1 freeze item. Yeah, this is not the run for freezer. Okay, Jumbo Walk, though. You shield or gain regeneration with another food, burn 6. The thing is, this does go up by 2 with conflags, so I think there's definitely the possibility of this being a good item on board. It's a matter of what we have to give up for it. So in terms of shield or gain regeneration, we have Sorbet, Banu Leaves, Lao Lao. So Banu Leaves would definitely be the item that comes on the playfield there. All right, well, before we go any further here, I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to throw this cam up. Here's a very patient kitty named Daisy, already looking for treats. There's none up there right now. Soon, though. Please do enjoy the kitties and their shenanigans during our brief intermission, returning momentarily for some more fun. We're back. All right, sitting back down. I was thinking about this board while I was eating my lunch, and I'm not convinced on the walk coming into the playfield. Like, for better or worse, this board is very on rails. It's doing what it's doing. It's doing it well. So the further the day count gets, the slower the build-up becomes. So it is going to struggle a bit. The problem with Jumbo Walks, I don't have enough shield and regeneration foods in order to really make this pop off. Another thought I had while I was eating is that since every food gains crit, or all of our items gain crit every time we burn, that the universal sauce isn't really contributing to the Zarlik charging, so this is a possible replacement. So what if the board was the other way? I mean, surely the food gaining crit isn't bad. I don't know how the Zarlik isn't next to the toaster. Oh, we'll consider it, but no Jumbo Walk for sure. Alright, food items, yep.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef.
Oh, hey. So this is another item that goes ham with the Zarlik setup. This is actually faster than the... This is faster than the ramen, and it would allow us to remove rice cooker as well.
We get our meat from hunters in the green art. It's
Yeah.
jungle.
I definitely do not mind burrito here. I think this might be the way forward. Alright, so I put this here. We have 2 items that are going off every second for the toaster, because this charges when it gains crit chance, getting crit chance off of the tracer fire and off of the universal sauce. So all of our items are just rolling forward with that. Could also go for the double sauce like we had before. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. We do have double conflags, so it is an amount of burn that shouldn't be ignored. Now, burrito right here being heated is 80 block burn and regeneration. Yeah, the burrito is the way to go. Okay, this is done. I'm going to say...
Soon.
Rice cooker just doesn't make sense anymore. Burrito, though, always sensible. Alright, then. This board is weird. I'm just hoping we get 7 on this run. Anything more than that would be nice. And just hope for some kind of, well, not this. It's going to be a tough one here. Oh, am I not gaining burn fast enough to charge Zarlik now? What's going on with this?
You've got potential, I bet.
Maybe the poke is not as good as I thought. Activated 8 times.
Finally, some space for that blood.
Oh, I see. This only activates on its own crit gain, where the, yeah, alright. Perhaps the rice cooker's better then. Oh, these enchants here aren't exactly exciting. Crit toaster, maybe? Crit sauce is okay too. Probably crit sauce then.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun. In and out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them. At the edge of the Foundation, they wait.
I need to organize my kitchen.
A phantom item here?
Look at this mess.
I did have a phantom item. I'm going here. Like, this burrito's nice, but... if I get Farmer's Market, Poke is still possible. I'm gonna drop the sorbet. Yeah, I haven't seen the phantom item bug on Jewel. That's why I was confused. Happens most frequently on Mac.
The way an explosion hits you kind of feels like a... Go tell Form what his brother's up to. See if he even cares.
Could actually work. Alright, upgrade an item here. It's probably got to be Toaster.
Have done good work. We keep each other.
My work is for the glory.
Zarlik was also maybe good.
Tell somebody.
Gonna take this Cinder here. Nona sounds good. Food items have 20 crit chance. First 4 times use a heated item, burn 5. First time use an item each fight, haste. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna do better. Leftmost items of food. When you use a food, slow it for 1 second and gain 6 regeneration. That does give us a lot of regeneration. And it doesn't interfere with the Zarlik going off. I kind of feel like I need to do this in order to, like, have a possible pivot. Because if I find Farmer's Market with this, it's definitely good. The downside is that the skillet's going to be slowed for 3 seconds when it goes off, which is painful. Yeah, this really diminishes activations, but 6 regeneration per food use is a lot of regeneration.
You know what? I'm going to try it. If it ends up killing my run, so be it. I think most of the things we're going to lose to is just going to be going to wreck us anyways, so... No harm, no foul. At least these foods will be hasted. That would not work with the walk, because the regeneration's coming from the skill. But yes, it could maybe make the walk work. We weren't going to win either way there. Alright, I'm going to go for upgrade to gold. It's our best chance at 7 right now. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains 6 burn for the fight. Might get Toaster off here. Yeah, Jambalaya Food Coma is interesting. I agree. I think this is our potential pivot right now. Though we probably want to parse down to the smallest amount of burn items, so have like Skillet be the main one. Or Ramen be the main one. Yeah, we gotta buy this. We'll figure out how it looks here in a minute. Oh, the furnace there when you slow burn was also interesting with Food Coma. I probably should have bought the emu. Alright, let's look at the board. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains +6 burn for the fight. We're gaining regeneration on every single food use. So I guess this puts Toaster out of the play now. Definitely want to have Banu leaves now, because they charge on food usage. Maybe we go Burrito? Burrito's guaranteed crit, so as far as burn items go, it's pretty nice. And Poke still does, is gaining crit on burn and the universal sauce, so it looks pretty nice. Now, what item do we want hasted with this? Burrito, probably. Butter's probably worth putting down here, too. It's going to be a 3 times multicast, so it's going to be faster than the Poke, even with the crit charging. You're right, Ramen is quite slow here, so that might be the replacement. Just go for Burrito, Jambalaya. Going for the haste could be okay too. I'm sure that Skillet's out now. Or am I? The fact that it gets slowed for 3 seconds on use is just kind of brutal. I mean, even Egg Timer's kind of sick here because it charges all of our food 5 seconds, which would certainly activate everything. I'm going to drop Toaster. I'm going to drop Hot Sauce. I'm going to grab Butter and Egg Timer. We'll figure out the board here in a sec. Nah. I think having less items being, less burn items is actually better here with the Jambalaya. So the question becomes, is Burrito better with the guaranteed crit, or is Skillet better? I kind of think Burrito might be better here. One, because it gives a second source of regeneration for Jambalaya. And two, because it only gets slowed for 1 second every 3 seconds, rather than 3 seconds every 6 seconds. And when you say it like that, it starts making a lot more sense. So we'll go Hasted Burrito here. This is the way. Okay, last question is Egg Timer worth putting on the playfield? Versus the Poke. It is double regeneration. Let's see it like this. Let's see how this performs. Okay, well, the regeneration gain is definitely very nice. Let's check out poison items here. Could be a poison enchant. Ooh. Man, giant sub is not bad. It's gotta have plus regeneration to work. A little expensive. Huh, okay, well. Definitely take the Buddha. You know, bread knife with the regeneration gain is actually kind of cool. It also hastes the food items, so let's go ahead and do that over the Poke. I think both of our burn items being hasted is a desirable effect, to say the least. Alright, here's to hoping. I think this one's going to end at 6, and it was really... we didn't find a good pivot until it was too late. But we do have chances here, depending on what the setup is. Uh-oh, they have slow charges item skill. Oh, Ice 9000, I think we're burned here. Alright, fair run. I don't disagree with the result. I'm not exactly sure where my pivot was. Maybe the jumbo walk into something could have been alright there, but that's what happens when you don't evolve your board past the starting burn. Just how it be. I think if I could do that one again, I'd do it just about the same.
Never enough arms.
Alright, haven't done a Stell run in a hot minute here. Certainly an okay start. Okay. Ooh. Might as well buy it. It sells back for the same amount. Hell, as tempting as small item vendor is here, I think we're going 4 gold so we can have a better vendor later in the day. Definitely not mind Fang here.
Defend themselves from things like this.
Okay, we do have a toy for a skill. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah. Ooh, also a vehicle and drones. Pretty nice. Go leftmost weapon 20 though.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Ooh. Turbo calipers. Turbo calipers sounds really nice on the current board. Kind of makes me want to go skill again, because we already have a board here. Do it. I'm normally a medium item person early on, but the buys here were just immediately beneficial.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Let's get this pin in frame. She's so much smaller than S'more is all. Jesus.
I can see you're going places.
That was kind of a scary fight.
Chasing you.
Yep, Karakar is not making it past 2 days. I agree. Can be okay with some Gatling gun setups.
My battle days are over, but my
That's not it
weapons
either.
crave more. Use it well.
Speaking of,
Make me proud.
with no way to haste it, I'm not like totally sold here, but it's the best thing we currently have going
Carry
on.
my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Let's check out Jay.
Profit
Wow. Salvage Yard Day 2. What's exciting about this is we get a silver scrap at the end of every fight. But in order to take this, I got to give up the entire board. I mean, you can also argue that 120 block every 10 seconds, at least right now, is definitely decent. That's a lot of extra income on this run. Also great for the repair destroy stuff. I think I have to go into this, so it's a matter of what items am I going to give up here. Oh, Gatling gun gets us to 10. You know, maybe I give up the darts too. Well, the every third hit crits is really nice. Financially speaking, it's a lot easier to drop that. And at least 2 of these 3 could make it on the board afterwards, so... If I was going to sell 2 of these 3, it'd be Pinwheel for sure. And... probably Jetpack. Yeah, I think Calipers and Jetpack are kind of competing here. So let's do that. This is certainly a concession, but a really, really nice item to get this early.
Why run?
Because we get an extra 4 gold per day, basically. Almost doubling our income, or 50%ing our income, for the better.
The rookery remembers.
And honestly, this setup can still win on this day. It likely won't, but it could. It could. I'm just gonna get a small tool here. Alright, chopsticks are cool. It's actually a multicast item for the Karakara. That's sweet. I like multicast.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Can I help you find everything?
Okay.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one.
The drafting table does give us an upgrade at the start of the next day. So, in that sense, pretty tempting. The real question I gotta ask myself is... if I roll here, what can I see that I'd purchase? I like item upgrades. Could even upgrade the Karakara here. I'm also seeing that I like the multicast on this. The angle grinder drone will make this fly eventually. So we should put the fang over here to make sure it gets flowing. Alright, I'm going to buy drafting table.
Buy one more?
Feels a little odd, but it makes sense to me right
pressure,
now.
though.
As one final kind of out here, we could sell the angle grinder drone to guarantee the Karakara gets the drafting table upgrade. That's debatable, though. All right, last assessment here. Is there a way that the salvage yard goes on the playfield right now? That would be like this. That seems... I guess not it. We want to win fast. Alright, this is our life right now.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Burn skill, weapon skill. Yeah, they got burn, they got poison. We'll see, we'll see. Like they got enough burn here, though. That was
I am
close.
seeking gold in a world of lead.
All right, 1-1 first 2 days. Could be worse. Ooh, the Kara got upgraded. That's pretty nice.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
This does provide a pretty outrageous amount of block, and if I move the Kara to only one side, then we can guarantee that it starts and stops flying.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I can also guarantee this starts or stops flying right now, so that seems pretty good. Let's sell Pinwheel here. Well, I'd like to roll, but I think we're not going to.
I would spar with you, but
That's
this
good.
leg. Oof.
I don't think the Boosted Saucer and the Salvage Yard are going to get on the playfield together.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay. This guy's really good. Destroying small enemy items is a way forward. Giving up darts is kind of rough, but I think it's right. Give up darts and chopsticks. Could also give up drafting table here, because we don't have any remaining drones in this one to upgrade. Nah, we're going like this.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Product Demonstrator does have some pretty nice drops for us. But this run, with the way it's looking right now, I'd really rather get an expedition ticket.
Said, if I believe, I can do it. I flunked again.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a free medium here.
Time to stop buying
Interesting.
and start selling. Get good so you can do good.
Well, the upgrade here is probably Gyro Gun Sight.
Start shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Flat amount of weapon damage, fine. Alright, a couple ways of thinking about this. One, if we go the Lightning Butterfly here, we guarantee that we get the block from the birdcage right away, because this flies automatically. But if we do it the other way, it more quickly creates a situation where the birdcage is only hitting the flying item. I think we want the block in the beginning of the fight, especially versus Vanessa.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'll say it's been a very cool stream. Thank you all for being here to share it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
It worked.
Upgrade the gear, upgrade the world.
Okay, and we got the angle grinder drone upgraded. Thanks, drafting table.
Place, right?
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, this item's kind of a must.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm a little bit tempted to be picking up delivery drone here, because we can also get that upgraded with the drafting table. Though having drafting table, salvage yard, the hat, and having the delivery drone is asking a bit. Well, also really good, damn. Alright, y'all, our ads are about to play here around the 5-hour mark of the stream. Let this play, thanks so much, do appreciate it a lot. I was going to take a short break myself, stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Alright, sitting back down. Horns fan, the drop chance for anything in a PvE combat is equal between all items and skills. So if they had combined 10 items and skills on their board, it would be a 10% chance for any of them. With any kind of repair conduit, the Seeker Probe can become good. It's not really good enough with the Salvage Yard, I don't think. It's just not fast enough. I do like the idea of getting the toolbox here, but again, we got some holdups. Maybe I drop the drafting table now, and if I'm going to drop the drafting table, we're not buying toolbox anyways. I've decided that I want to save my cat. Okay, Seeker targeting drone does work with the Seeker Probe. So, Salvage Yard, targeting drone, Seeker Probe is definitely something that can work. The issue is that in most combat, it's going to be too slow to destroy items. I need some sort of stability first. I'm going to save my cash so I can afford something that actually provides stability.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Yeah. How about a pill bug? It doesn't hurt to ask. Alright, well, I'm going to buy a jetpack, because at the start of the next day, the drafting table is going to hit on it. I don't have the slow kit yet. The weather machine's a very nice item. I mean, I do believe this can defeat Prince Marianus, because we're getting so much block from the birdcage. And would I put eels on playfield? I think I would. I think I would. Give it a shot.
We will aquaform.
Basically blocking one eels per
streets will be our rivers.
Per activation here. They are getting crit though, yikes. Please win. Nice. They could have very easily crit me to death there. Alright, expedition tickets also delightful. Weapons vendor seems like a good idea.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Alright, there's the Pilly Bee. We definitely pick up Pillbug. We even have the targeting drone already, so this is looking alright. Looks like hat's done for sure. I guess one way to look at this is that both targeting drone and jetpack kind of work on a right-hand basis. So upgrading this is a little bit less valuable, but at the same time,
Go make some more stories.
we do get the jetpack upgraded, and then if we can guarantee the jetpack starts flying, we can sandwich the Pillbug in between the two. Hell, I can even do that right now.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
And go like Pillbug here with jetpack here. Gotta tell you, that's not looking so bad. Better than Birdcage for the day 4 combat? I don't know. We'll see.
Has no idea how much we have to learn.
I am torn on this playfield. What I get rid of? Like, I think this is a pretty key piece if I get into a destruction build. Tool flight's okay, but if I can get anything haste worthy, good. I'm also giving up, let's just say, a lot of block. Way more than I want to. By dropping the birdcage. Okay, the first time Pillbug goes off, this makes the jetpack start flying. It hastes, this hastes as well. So we're getting 3 hastes before the Pillbuggy goes off. Actually 2 on the first one and then 5 on the second. Yeah, Pillbug's a little bit slow right now. I think if I have to give something up here, it's actually Seeker Drone. Could just forfeit the salvage yard scrap. So every scrap going into the Pillbuggy is bonus starting damage. Crimbus. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. I'm rolling. When you use a tool, weapons adjacent gain 3 damage. Okay. Crit freeze. Let's go crit freeze.
I hope we can do this again.
Can take some gold here. This is actually better. I don't know, man. I think Pillbuggy might be better on board. 140 block, though. Versus Vanessa. Why is life so hard? Alright, I think I'm going to leave the board like this, but I'm going to put the butterfly here so that it continually will give its bonus damage to itself. It'll be a little bit less block on the birdcage to begin with, potentially, because it has to make this fly and then this fly. But even with that, it's going to be pretty slapping, the lightning butterfly. Lightning butterfly can even be a piece of the build later on, depending on what large items we see.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, it's actually kind of nasty. Wish I had Seeker Drone here.
Bravery without strength is a sword
Close.
without a blade.
In good news, no matter what the board was, we weren't going to win there. Alright, Pillbuggy is the official scrap getter now. Unfortunate, but fair.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Take the deal. Probably buy repair bot here.
Parts are huge for a reason.
This is very decent damage with the gyro gun sight too, but I'm gonna main into the Pillbug here. Let's even drop the birdcage. It's just not functioning anymore. %, max health gain, huh? Let's drop Fang then. Let's pick that up.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
It's just math. Looking at Harkubi and Rocket Trooper. First Aiden does exist here, but I think we're a little bit slow on that fight.
Really
hopefully don't get double crit here.
I asked for weapons. They gave me sparklers.
Ooh, goggles is one of the best items next to Pillbug. Really good drop. This makes it so that when the calipers go off, we're getting almost max crit on Pillbug. Let's go Street Festival here. Silver tier.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. I certainly don't have a use for it.
Also, Hanzor is asynchronous PvP, so there's 6 hours in a day. At the top of the hour, you fight a snapshot of another player's ghost.
Gave that to me on our first date.
It's adjacent vehicle or property. Okay. Huh. I mean, maybe this is worth it. I think what we might have to do here is set this up so that we're not using goggles yet, but we're getting as many haste as possible. Like this. Or even this. This is probably it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah. I want the guaranteed haste on the pill buggy. Even if we lose a multicast here, it's still worth it. So then we have 2 guaranteed sources of haste, an additional haste here. I'm gonna not buy this actually. I was going to, but I really need money to make the next day better. Alright, versus Pig, there is this way to do this where we put the goggles next to the pill buggy. And we get up to 100 crit. Nah, we're getting good crit here anyways off the targeting drone. Let's stick with this setup.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
You do, See these tusks, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess motivation
Got him.
isn't everything.
Now you're pill bugging.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Just
Yes,
toss
sir.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Any good fights lately?
I mean, incredibly unlikely, but it could be Pillbug. Even Rivet Gun getting more charging here is okay. I'm gonna save up though.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
In its deep ruins, their power waits. We finally rest.
I mean, fine, I'll take it. Kind of a dead skill, but whatever. I'm gonna go income XP here. I'm rolling here. Need better than that. Okay, here we go. When you haste, items gain crit chance.
But it's beautiful up there.
Plus seconds of haste would definitely be nice. But I really want to start saving for an item here. Large gold's kind of where it's at. I'm just going to go Relic Mini Hero. So it's definitely possible that the goggles are correct on Pill Buggy for this fight. But what about this? Also not bad for sure. Because the angle grinder drone can make the jetpack fly, which would be an additional haste source in the buggy, and we're gaining a multicast here. What we're losing in exchange for this is a guaranteed haste at the start of combat. And guaranteed haste until this goes off, so that's a little bit rough. I'm going for the guaranteed. I'd be really grateful to win on this day, though I'm doubting
I'll
it.
be happy to repair it.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I think we're roasted here. We could have crit for the win there.
None have proven worthy.
Maybe even Goggles got me the win on that one. Maybe. So here. Barcoon, you bet.
Time your seeds, acorns.
home. Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
All Cortec products collect data on their usage and their users. Participant left suddenly with anxious demeanor.
Alright, for this combat, I'm going to try out a different setup. Let's go for Treasure Turtle. Yeah, I got crit to 100%, so on the second go for this, it's definitely better with the goggles. This is how the board should have been on the last PvP. Lesson learned.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
Yeah, sure.
Every day on the streets teaches me so much.
Shield skills for sure.
Say I hide behind my shields. But victory is victory.
Let's roll here. We can do better. Okay, the first 4 times you shield these fight charge an item sounds amazing. Also, heavy metal's pretty good, but electrified hole's where it's at here.
Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
When you get tired of anarchy, the Annexian municipality is here for you.
I'm gonna go for XP again here. Alright, versus Dooley.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Just a little friendly sparring. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay here. If we don't get froze out of this combat, that is. Our crits are pretty devastating. We're reaching 100% crit almost immediately. Cool, well, no unfortunate journey. That's definitely the first goal of any run. Plus, haste boots would be really big here.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
No plus haste, fair enough.
Cast aside your destruments!
Shields on use. And when you destroy an item. I guess it only repairs. Interesting. Okay. I think Experimental Garage actually looks really good here. Though you can make a strong argument that enchanting my opponent's entire board could definitely be worse than enchanting our entire board. I guess how I'm feeling about this setup is that these 3 items don't take, these 4 actually don't take enchants very well. So it's a little bit difficult to justify. Right now I'm trying to imagine the board that wants Experimental Garage. So a board that might want Experimental Garage would be like something that has like a lot of good enchants, like a bunch of burn items. I don't think so. Yes. Wow, amazing store. This is really good for a pill buggy because it reduces the cooldown on it. And also I want both these too, so what do I have to sell to make this happen? Everything? Alright then.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Still better than Scrapyard, no matter how we look at that. Ooh, crit chance, let's go. Gets us closer to 100 crit on the first use. Okay, when you use a vehicle or drone, reduce your highest cooldown items cooldown by 5%. But the highest cooldown item is going to be Pill Buggy, almost always. Is this fast enough to defeat Dragon? I think so. Yes, sir. What did it get down to? 6.5 seconds.
Okay.
From
go
10.
away, please.
This is the way.
Sale, no sale.
Could be Pill Buggy.
I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know.
Improve your shield items. Do we enchant Pill Buggy or upgrade Pill Buggy? I think we upgrade Pill Buggy because we're getting an enchant at level 10 and a possible enchant inside the expedition as well. Yeah, it's going to be upgrade here.
I've seen too many people get hurt.
We make tech as good as it can be, and then we make it better.
Alright, Dooley Patchouli, it's on.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
It's a problematic board for sure. I think we're still good though. 62 health remaining. Please don't kill me before Pill Buggy goes off. Thanks. 218 crit. Alright then. We're pill bugging. We'll go Pile of Pain here. Okay, what does Haste Enchant Hanger do? When you use a vehicle or drone, haste an item. Okay. I mean, that's probably what we do, because this provides more seconds of haste, and more seconds of haste isn't actually improving this that much. Also, Radiant Pillbug. Maybe that's the way to go. Yeah, it's going to be Radiant Pillbug. We're generating enough haste to crush most things right now, and the Pillbug being stopped is the way we lose.
Enter the temple vault.
Okay, we're gonna go for Greenheart Guardian. They got this cool skill that when you're shielded, your weapons cooldown to reduce.
My people, carry it back to your homeland needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Onward and upward.
Oh, I think it's just shield skills, like defense grid's so good here.
Your enemy's face when they realize they just can't hurt you.
Is defense grid even a thing here? Oh well.
If you wield it well enough,
Has to be, right?
it can be its own kind of weapon.
Yeah, defense grid's on stealth. I looked it up. So, admittedly, the Obsidian enchant looks really nice on Pillbug, but I think matchup-wise that the Pillbug basically needs to go off twice most of the time. So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to decide if I want to Obsidian enchant the Pillbug or not. It is a really nice enchant for it, because the way this item works is it shields first, and then it deals damage. So if it's Obsidian enchanted, it's basically quadruple damage. Being an unstoppable force is also nice, but this does open the potential to one-shot the enemy on the first pass. It's slightly worse than the shield enchant. I don't know. I think Obsidian is actually what I want here. I think the Pillbuggy being slowed down is how we lose. And if that's the case, do I want to give the Darkstone Focuser to a different item? Does quadruple damage actually get us the kill on the first pass? Boy, depending on the matchup, it just might. If the multiple haste hit here, then it almost certainly does. Why is life so hard? Alright, I'm gonna do it. The reason I am deciding to do this is that I already know how Radiant's going to perform. I don't know how Obsidian performs on Pillbuggy, so I want to see it for myself. I actually think that Radiant is, on average, going to be better for this kind of board, but until I see it for myself, who knows? Definitely better versus this board. One shot, one kill. Versus one of the better stealth setups. And also, are we really going to argue against quadruple damage? I don't know. That's a tough argument.
Discounts for peace.
Ooh. So, hangar's cool. Without a guaranteed source of flying, it's no good.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
No Bazball. Let's look up something good here, huh? Tool vendor. No. Skills vendor. Electrified hole?
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already
Okay, we're
know.
already reaching 100% crit. Let's just go electrified hole. Shield enchant on the hangars now. The mint. Yeah, 140 crit on that first pass.
So much chaos on the streets.
Oh, interesting.
Much is our fault.
Interesting. Dino's saddle was the item I was thinking of.
You've just taken the first step.
Alright, buy this for item upgrade later. It's gotta buy some tools. 10 of them, but that's not too hard to do.
Happened to traveling light, Stell?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Excellent choice. A gold tier loot. Cooldown reduction's huge here. So this is one of those setups where I don't feel like HP matters at all. I'm just going to keep going stores trying to complete this hammer upgrade.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, Stell's workshop is not it here. Oh, yes. This is better than Hangar because it's a double activation of the pill buggy. It's insurance if this gets locked out.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
And we kind of established we went on the first hit, so the Hangar reducing the cooldown is less useful. Although this does make the pill buggy go off faster the first time. This is like cutting a full 2 seconds off it anyways, is my feel.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your.
Okay, we're at 5 out of 10. Yes, jetpack is a vehicle here. That's fair. You know, I'm actually kind of believing in Hangar here still. I like the 3 times multicast. Yeah, we're gonna keep it this way.
Hope you bought your parachute.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I think there's a way that the other property is better. It's just not here at the moment. Okay.
Fight me again. I must.
Nice. Not enough time for Runic Blade to go off. Yeah, it's getting it down to an 8-second cooldown anyways. Skill upgrades here is looking pretty weak, actually. Go for a haste item. Alright.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Haste 3 items for 1 second, +1 multicast for each adjacent tool. So this is probably the way into Launch Tower then. Okay, goggles are a tool. Because haste 3 for 1 times 3, getting 9 sources of haste is definitely better than the sirens. And then it lets the launch tower be applicable as well. Yeah, this is the better version of the build.
Now,
And it makes
if
the
that
launch
doesn't work out
tower
for you,
amazing.
Come back for a refund.
If 9 sources of haste is wrong, I don't think I want to be right. Only improvement here is possibly a better tool. Oh, this counts as a vehicle as well. Dang it. In that case, maybe not. It's a 50-50 on the pill buggy. I kind of feel like, regardless, even though we're coin flipping it, that it's still kind of better. Because this should provide more charge time or more build-up on the pill buggy. Like, almost certainly, this provides more haste. It's providing... It's only 3 more sources of haste, huh? Damn, that's a tough one. I actually think that this is better, because we're still one-shotting. Tiger. What a good Winston. Jesus. What a good cat. I can sell wrench here.
I might have something in your budget with a scrap here.
Slowing the entire enemy board is really nice in the Siren too. Yeah, there probably is here, Darrett. I don't disagree with that. Oh man, keys with launch tower too? Man. But yes, hanger could be replaced with low roller.
Yes! Flying high.
Hey, what's the upgrade on this? 10% cooldown reduction? Oh man. 7 seconds. Like, this definitely isn't bad. Gotta get a different item for over here, but... not quite enough adjacent multicast here. We go like this. I'm just gonna upgrade hanger here. I feel like at this moment we're kind of at a if it ain't broke, don't fix it moment. Extra source of haste here versus... cooldown reductions. 10%'s almost a full second. Okay, we're gonna go like this.
Temper, sharpen.
I think if the pill buggy needs to go off a second time, we really want this at diamond. Okay, let's keep fishing for upgrades here now.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Counts as a tool, huh?
I bet Quixel or Midswood would like this. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I'll fly
Big
rings
pig.
around you.
Big pig coming through.
I'm not like other Jabarians.
That sounds amazing, Ashen Fang. Okay, we should win on the second pill buggy if we survive, and it looks like we will. Yes, sir. What was the cooldown on the second pass? 4.6? That's amazing. Okay, still looking for tools here. That's a tool.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Come on in.
Tools, please. That's a tool.
I'm a fighter pilot, not a freighter pilot. Drop some junk.
Don't want to drop this yet, but I'm going to. Our board is... It's solid.
Do you have to leave already?
Tool here as well.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, we're at 9 out of 10 tools now.
Is this creature challenging me? I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Go diamond tier skills here.
I'm not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
First time use an item each fight. Haste your drones and vehicles. Yeah.
You've learned much.
One more haste for the road.
So much more.
Ooh, monster skills sound good. When you are shielded, your weapon cooldowns are reduced by 15%. 15. Wow.
That don't mean they won't eat you.
That's crazy, dude. Dooley will sell me a tool here. Come on, bud. Nope. Oops, all tech. Fair enough. Well, I would like to get an upgrade, but I don't know if I'm willing to sell off my salvage yard for it. Yeah, the upgrade here is actually not that big of a deal. I'm going to delay that, which means I shouldn't have re-rolled. No matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
But if you insist. Oh, that's a big old Tortuga you got there.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
You're gonna sell me a small tool, right?
Mind is highly concentrated.
Right?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Alright, now in items to upgrade, what is it? I think it's actually sirens. You get one more source of haste this way. It does actually slow it down, but since it's activated on the first enemy item use, and the first activation of Pill Buggy is the most important. All making sense.
You must not. I will remember you and return.
Now, if I can just learn how
This item theoretically is very good with Pillbug, but the problem is if it's frozen, the activation doesn't go off. So our ads are playing here. Gonna just cool off for a minute before we head into this last combat. One moment. All right, we have returned. Basically, Darren, how it works is you set the amount of time you want them to play, and they play automatically from there. So you can manually play them to adjust the timer slightly, but overall, not much control of that, other than the amount that plays. Which is currently the bare minimum to remove pre-rolls from the channel. Okay, let's go for Curio here. Plus haste on the sirens would be cool. Cooldown reduction's also amazing. Might as well.
My rusty circuits to see that find on.
way too much junk.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Might as well.
You look like a hardy one.
Really don't even know how to get here. Probably just looking to either get an income item or find some. Not uninteresting. Alright, Mr. Piggly Wiggly.
Hi, I'm
No ads for subs, of course.
Sel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Talked about that briefly yesterday. Basically, it just is what it is. That would be. Good? We good. I was a little worried about the cargo shorts. This is kind of an infinite combo. I think even if this went off, we're still scaling faster than they are. Alright, that was a nice tin win. This is a pill buggy configuration I haven't quite made yet. I've had several pill buggy tin wins, but none with the hanger on board. I liked it. Okay, let's pick a new kit here for Stell. Let's go to the chicken board, my current favorite. Let's do this one. Let's do the new soundtrack.
Is a well-tuned engine.
Here. And do this one. But now random.
No kings, no masters. But
Semi-tempted to go to Finn's here, but let's go to Kina.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Alright, Bushel, Silk Scarf seems like okay. I'm gonna roll here too. Yeah, interesting. I'm not willing to greed here. And Fixer-Upper's out of reach. Hot Stones, not good enough right now. Okay, we're gonna grab some +2 income here, the pig special. I mean, this does defeat Viper, so I should probably go for it. We're going to be getting poisoned, but the sandstorm will finish him off.
You seem like a nice person.
Ooh, we got the Poison Fang. Nice. Big fan of Poison Fang here. Yeah, I'm going to go for skill because we have food. Yeah, okay. Critical protector then. Ooh. 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 Oh, man. Alright, so Shielded Pickle Protector it's just good. Like, it scales well, get any kind of shield scaling, it's a nice poison item. But Shielded Pickle is also very interesting. Because then we're getting shield enchant items that can boost other items. So, if I think about a 10-win board on Pig, I don't really imagine Pickles on there. One other good note about Pickles is they do scale the Silk Scarf quest. But I think that the Toxic Pickle Protectors is the best item for now. Wrist Warrior would be amazing here. Also just 4 gold for tomorrow, knowing this board almost certainly wins versus most things.
I would never debase my wares by
haggling. Ugh. Alright, cool.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy succulents too, because you know, succulents can definitely make a build. Pickles are great because they're gonna be crap, but they're gonna sell off for the Scarf quest.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You know what, Mr. Pig? Thanks for being the paid actor we all deserve. we take those. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. This was one of the ones that was for sale only temporarily. Wouldn't be surprised if these get added back to the pool at some point. I'm personally saving I'm saving all of my chests right now for when the next season drops and the Karnak character is released. Because when that happens, there's going to be a bunch of new skins in the pool, I'm sure. Alright. Ooh. Shield item gains shield is really good on toxic pickles. I'm also going to go health and shield vendor here. Yup.
Might want some armor.
Oh man, even Ganjo here is like pretty prodigious. Let's go ahead and buy Ganjo. The pickles do a better job than the wrist warrior currently. Yeah, this game has really, really amazing art direction. Okay, we're going to take 2 gold again. Oh, Coco Crab. Warrior was also cool to fight here, but I think with the current kind of shield banishment we have going on, the both Hard Shell and the Pressure Claw could be very interesting items.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I mean, weapons would be Wrist Warrior and basically Wrist Warrior only here. To me, it feels doubtful that the Silk Scarf is 1, going to complete the quest, and 2, stay on board, so not as tempted here. I'm going to go Strange Mushroom, grab 4 gold. Wow, 20 heal on the bushel is also really good. I'm going to take that.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Well, 5 bronze tier spare change is $5. I think it's got a very unique style, Acetaminophen. I think it feels that way because it's really one of the only games that has art that kind of rivals that, or is on the same-ish level. Makes sense. Yep. That's a lot of regeneration. A lot. Right, here we go. Yo, Spicy Pickles, thanks for 139 months.
Boring.
Thank you, thank you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yeah, each character's card set definitely has like a color palette theme. They do a really good job of making that cohesive. Go Piggles, go Piggles, go Piggles.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
Meh.
bargains.
Time for Licket's done, so marbles are kind of out here. Alright. Well, premium pickles is definitely an item I want here.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you
Debating if I want to pick up furnace here or not. I mean, the silk could definitely still work here. You know, let's just reboot the client here. It's running fine, but it's been 6 hours. No time like the present. Also, the new character is going to be releasing's art package is sick looking. Also, really glad to see that they've been continue to add new characters to the game. 6 is a great amount, but 7's even better. All right, well, one thing I do like about the furnace here is that we can just put the premium pickles next to it, like right here, and then we at least have another form of damage scaling, which is something we're lacking right now. I should also buy the safe and then sell it to work on the quest. I'm not opposed to the idea of the quest finishing. Okay, economic seminar, yes. Barcoon's also good, but I love this one. Ooh, okay. Ledger is definitely very playable with the furnace here. We kind of got a run focus. Selling this for sure, and it looks like I should have bought and sold the fixer-upper first. I believe that the silk scarf can drop now. It's very unlikely to be on board. This is going to be Dabbling Apprentice for sure. Okay, I got to make room for pickles to appear. I'm going to do this here.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Yeah, I've definitely skipped the economic vendor or economic event a few times, but only a few.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Okay, we got B1, B2, awesome. Well... Okay, definitely not here. At the start of the day, this is the pickle I want upgraded. So upgrading Ganja makes it 15 shield. But Ganja is probably going to come off, so I probably want to upgrade Premium Pickles for 1 if we're going to put this on the playfield. So we upgrade Premium Pickles Wrist Warrior here. We get a little bit less shield scaling, but we also get damage on adjacent shield usage. Ganja's just kind of impossible to put on board. I mean, I guess we could do this still. I just feel like the Wrist Warrior has potential in a later board where the Ganjo, it has 2 days left max. Well, I am sure that Premium Pickles get upgraded here, 1000%.
Make these like they used to.
Yeah, it's gonna be wristwear. I'm gonna miss the scaling on the bushel too, though. Man, Ganjo's really good for today's upgrade. Like, for the upcoming fight, this thing's a monster. You know, I may regret this, but I'm gonna upgrade Ganjo. I think upgraded Ganjo here can last 2 days, potentially. And it's also giving plus healing to the bushel, which means more regeneration and healing.
Curio sells junk. We refurb our
Premium pickles scale whatever they scale based on their value. So regular pickles buff other items, and pickles scale off of value. Or premium pickles scale off of value. Rather. Okay, can we get to 10 value here? Not quite. Gotta make room for 2 pickles, though. That one's Penny Horns fam. I do think Daisy's napping too right now. If I had to guess. A little worrisome.
My people.
The most likely Jules board is some kind of crazy burn or regeneration.
I may look refined, but I was
See what happens. Ooh, they have the arms vendors, so... I mean, yes, they do have burn and regeneration here, but... So do we? I think we went out between our poison and burn. You know, time will tell, but... Our item's going pretty hard there. Nice. Oh, that's fair, Horns fan. It's hard to keep track with 4 cats. I call my cats by the wrong name all the time.
I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Okay, definitely Mountain Pass here. Alright, Kyber Commander is a pretty easy fight for us. So now we can put this here, and we have a Scaling Damager as well.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything!
Attack everything, he says. Please don't.
Release pheromone! All Kyber attack!
Okay, we're on 9 soul right now. Be careful about that. Yeah, weapons vendor's just not feeling like the person for us right here. Let's go to Bazball.
Is the real bazaar. River District is for...
Now that's
Nice.
giving up the business.
Properties and toy crit chance. Rerolls 1 less. Rerolls 1 less does add up pretty fast. Also, rolling here is not unlikely to be a good one. I'm just gonna go toy crit. I feel like this is most likely to be a toy build.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Well... Ooh, do I go cooldown on Pickle Protectors or Furnace here? That's a tough one. Let's keep scaling the Furnace. We got it really early here.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
Textiles would be a really good hit here.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussle.
Mighty fine tussle. Okay. When you heal, charge an adjacent non-heal item 1 second. So there's 2 ways to do this. One, we can put this on the toxic pickle protectors and then move to like a heal here. Or we can put it on the furnace. Same idea. Honestly, kind of a tough choice. I think on average fire is more destructive than poison, so I'm leaning this way. I also kind of want to get these chocolates, because if we're going to go in on this kind of strat, I really want to propagate the ledger as much as possible. I think it's fair to say that the ganja's time is done on the board. It's not providing any healing. Means this is done too. Fang is also done, unless we get 28-hour energy later. 28-hour fitness, rather. Let's sell off this premium pickles. 5 chocolate time. For the most part, Darren, if you're going to use textiles, you want to pick a single target that it goes on. So, like, if we go this way, it can charge either or. And I want it to charge only one. So it's either going to only charge the pickle protector or only charge the furnace. And I'm going for furnace.
Reward the peaceful?
That's nice.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I think I'm going to buy this cash register. Oh, man. Don't mind if I do. Jesus. Yeah, we probably want this on playfield for multicasting. Our toys. Then we lose one of our main sources of healing. Man, that's a tough one. I definitely want the lemonade stand to go on here too. It does make our inventory very awkward, but still very good. Okay, we're on 6 right now. Let's sell 1, 2, 3. Basically, Hornsfan, I very rarely buy the silver. It's usually bronze or free, so you don't buy them at all. You just take them for the 5 free and then hope for like the sell vendor for +1. And if you're having a run that's doing very well on tempo, like performing well for the day, you can sometimes go gold chocolates to get an HP advantage. Is the short of the conversation. Okay, lemonade stand counts as a non-heal item, so I could also put lemonade stand down here and drop the pickles altogether, which is very defensible. Alright, well, no matter what we do, I'm sure I'm getting rid of Fang now. There's more value. I think what I'm getting hung up on is I'm trying to keep this around because it performs well, but I really should be focusing on just maximizing the healing and charging on the Yuas.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
And if we get a restorative pickle, well, maybe it is better that way.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Thing most likely is Stell has some kind of mass burn build. Well, I'm gonna go like this. All items charging here. Sell this off. I think it's a little bit dubious, but I'm gonna get rid of the pickles here to make room for the cash register. It's either that or we sell the cash register. But I think moving the ledger forward is the way to go. And if I'm gonna keep ledger and lemonade stand, it's very, very hard to also keep pickles.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Alright, thankfully for us, while our board's in kind of a weakened state, the enemy build wasn't very good either.
No such thing as
Lucky
a failed
matchup for sure.
experiment. They teach you what doesn't work.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about
Money
this
furnace is
weather
too dang expensive, man. Burn pickles. I really don't believe in that. Probably losing the cash register by end of day 2.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Alright. Well, cargo shorts are a big yep here.
I can feel our energy.
Because they have 5 times multicast. Okay, buying Money Tree right now does let me sell a property, and also let's just buy a property and also gives us a coin.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay, so we're on 8. We're going to go to 9 here. I mean, very technically, if we sold off the toxic pickle protectors, we could make enough room here. I'm not willing to drop these yet, so I'm going to sell here. I'll put the ledger down here, and let's give the value to the coin so we can get it back into our hand. Oh, I guess with that, we're just not ready to sell yet. I get it now. Okay, I am a little bit curious if we can run the same setup with the lemonade stand. I think it works this way. Let's find out together. This is an easy fight to check on. Maybe chance at expedition ticket even better. Let's.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful.
Okay, it does indeed count as a non-heal item. Better than mass burn? Probably not, but good to know.
Tell him I am here.
Ooh, I mean, personal fave right there, but I'm not going to be able to hold on to this. Okay, so value goes here, and then value also goes on coin. Such a nice item. Fair. Yeah, what if I go 2 golden tool and I get a powder horn here? That's some wishful thinking right there. Small item it is.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat.
Is a form of value.
Come in small boxes.
All right. Oh, we did improve the burn on the furnace a lot on this day, so that's nice.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
I'm huge. So my general experience with this kind of build is that it's a little bit slow for most things. But if we get good matchups and we actually get the time to scale it, it can be really strong. Yep, Ledger is definitely an item that complicates inventory management. But if you enjoy Pig's playstyle, you'll probably enjoy using Ledger. It doesn't get used as often because other items are kind of better at scaling, like NFT and several others. It's still a very valuable item, and if you get it early for free like I did, can definitely do some pretty major stuff with it. Okay. Well, definitely ointment we want here. Sponsored apparel is also kind of outrageous with Bushel. I really like this item. I think I might just replace cargo shorts with the sponsored apparel. It's really hard on this board to get a lot of multicast on it. The apropos chapeau is also pretty sick because it can scale the total amount of stuff on bushel. It's also more bushel charges. Man, this is like a pretty sick setup here. This is a tough choice. We got the money to do it, so we might as well play with this.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, ointment's sick. Yeah, I think maybe cargo shorts for bushel's good. It does mean less charge at 10 seconds, but we're getting a lot more propagation on the bushel. Admittedly, the apropos chapeau, tool weapon property apparel. We have tool, no weapon. Property apparel, a little hard to pull off. We'd be at 3 times multicast only. I think no matter what we do, I want to buy this item. Listen here. Okay? Just listen here, man. I don't have enough inventory space for all these things, okay? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the property on the board. I'm going to put the cargo shorts on the board so they get the property tag. I'm going to sell them. I'm going to buy them. I'm going to sell them again. So we got plus 12 there. And we're going to go like this, so we're getting value on the bushel. The sponsored apparel shields for the value of the items. We definitely want to split the difference here. Okay, I'm on 4 right now. These are definitely off now. I don't think pickles are making it back on the board, but they could. I want to pick up these other ones just for small item generation. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy the piggy bank too.
But I'm glad you bought
The harder I work, the luckier I get. The Pygmalion Creed. Truffle's guaranteed value here. We're gonna go JJ. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sad to say goodbye.
Alright, I missed a value here. Fair enough.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what. That's 9 sold. I'm just gonna buy and sell these so I can get ledger value. What item do I want to give the value to? I mean, Bushel's the most sensible, but I could also see Bushel eventually falling off this board. Nah, it's not gonna. Okie dokie.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, when you use a property, your weapons gain 5 damage, shieldings gain 5 shield. I mean, that's really good for sponsored apparel if I get a property down, which does not seem likely. Now, the regeneration version of this that we had before isn't looking bad now. Especially with that setup we just had, because we gain regeneration and shield. The problem is there's not a damage source. But that does mean that the reinforced steel will give more shielding to apparel. It's hard to imagine that currently being better than this. I don't believe in it. I'm gonna roll here. Okay. I'm gonna grab Brawler. It's a dead skill right now, but it could be good later. Alright, Foundation Weeper for a chance at Enchant.
At last, we are free.
I'll take it, I guess.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Missed the rewards card. It's gonna keep happening.
Try not to almost die every day.
There's a big part of me that wants to drop the furnace here and go into the lemonade stand version of this build. The only other way I can afford these properties, which is what I'd want to do for the furnace. I feel like this is a little more dubious, but it keeps us in the right lane. Though for winning our next combat, almost certainly this is better. Could even technically sell the sponsored apparel here. And just buy cargo shorts. All my money disappeared. What happened? If I sell sponsored apparel and I buy sauna, I can sell sauna and keep this going. Yeah. I think I'm probably supposed to just leave it as is. I want to get my hands on these items, but I'm not willing to give up Ledger here, as it's been our main financial boost. And I don't really want to get rid of sponsored apparel, because I think it has the most synergies. Like, what if we get a restorative enchant on the sponsored apparel? What if? Which means rolling that store was not correct. Yes, indeed, Mr. Smee. A very tired kitty today.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Vanessa almost certainly has some kind of direct scaling. Okay, we got room for the item that appears. I need 2 slots here, though. Rainbow Potion can get out of here. Alright, here we go. Good luck to me. I think we'll be fortunate to win here.
See these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of damage. You can just tell by the skills. Wow. I think I'm about to get nuked from orbit by this torpedo here. Wow.
You should put it toward noble
The
youth.
perfect board for my opponent. Or to counter my opponent. That was crazy close.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, we're looking for gold tier skills here.
Who set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
When you use a weapon, your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. If I get yo-yo or something, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna take endurance.
Soon I think you will be ready.
It's not good now, but it might be good later. Alright, large item vendor is a very tempting one. Okay, we're at 4 sold. Make sure the value goes here. I think I'm definitely willing to sell off the furnace here.
Straight boulders. This is more.
Oh man, then they do this. Okay, I got 24, which means I can buy and sell all 3 of these. Which is technically neutral value.
Gold
I'm gonna do it.
becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
I was thinking keeping Pawn Shop around for a second could be a good idea.
That's right.
Okay, hear me out here. At 9 right now. Oh, right. Still need one more item to sell here. Guess I'm just not quite there yet. I want to extract the value on the one side onto the gumball because we're kind of broke right now. And if I can extend the pawn shop out for another day, that kind of recovers our base. Let's go for Sergeant Suds here.
For the Bazaarian Defense Corps!
Certainly wouldn't mind Hogwash in this kind of scenario. Hogwash would be a very cool replacement to the sponsored apparel premium pickles right now.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Okay, your leftmost item has plus 20 value during combat. Cool. Great skill. Well.
You may be too young.
I'm wanting to get out of this item, but since we haven't yet, we might as well upgrade it. Let's check out Tools Vendor.
Tools, weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Alright. Yeah.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Pitchfork is pretty cool. Doesn't actually operate very well on this board right now, though. Fortunately. I think versus Mac, the Lemonade stands even a little light here, though. If this goes off twice, we probably have won the fight at 240 regeneration. I'm gonna stick with the system.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
That is a lot of slow you got, my man. I think we're about to get clubbed here.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Well, good news. No matter what our board was, we were dead versus that opponent.
If the Elder could see me now.
Might have missed out on a pickles here. Indeed, that's fine though.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind.
Great.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, loops, excellent.
That suits you beautifully.
This allows for much more buying and selling.
I know you,
Hook it up.
Mr. Pygmalion. This will do well for you. I promise.
Wow. Okay.
I bid you farewell.
I'd really like the Jabalian dagger too, but I don't think it's happening here. Unless...
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very successful.
I want to reserve this ledger to try to get the value on the coin as well. Burnator bot is fine here. Stu could be alright too. Go to Stu.
Who are you? The health inspector? don't have rivals. I have enemies.
I am going to take 4 free chocolates here. Like, the heal vendor looks tempting, but right now I just don't have enough money to go to these vendors.
Ah, a friend. I mean,
A customer. Nice. Very nice.
Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
$8 sold right now. Fair. Part of me wants to put this lemonade stand on the playfield now, but if I get an enchant, might be the moment I do that. Because, like, right now, if I do this, we're getting a ton of regeneration. But I think more likely, like, look at the Vanessa possible builds. Almost all of the decent Vanessa builds on day 8 have some form of natural scaling. Kusarigama, Switchblade, Captain's Quarters, burn builds, etc. So I think versus those builds that we have better chances this way. Oh, you got off from your nap pin. That's nice.
I should warn you.
Gumball Machine is good right now.
We're out
Don't really
to
have good
kill
reason to
the
skip
king,
it, but
not to squabble.
I like the other event is the short answer. With Loop, we do make money at the Gumball Machine, which is nice.
I paint my ship red.
Yeah, we were dead no matter what there.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Yeah, I think we might be on to the lemonade stand assessment now. Penny, you're right in front of my screen. I can't see, girl. Case sponsored apparel is pretty good. Penny, you're right in front of my screen right now. Penny, talking to you right now. You're in front of my screen. Yeah, we can go leftmost if we want. We should have a different item on the leftmost regardless, because an item that activates can generate more value on the sponsored apparel. A good suggestion. Yeah, I think Gumball Machine looks plenty good. I really feel like the end of this run's probably going to be Lemonade Stand on the playfield. I don't know. Large item vendor looking very desirable right now. I like the other options too, especially XP here, but still large items.
Slum shops. So I opened.
Oh, snapperoni. This is definitely good. It's unfortunate with the enchantment happening on the sponsored apparel, but it may still be best here. So if lemonade stand and luxury tents. That's a toughie. Now if I just replaced lemonade stand with the luxury tents here, we would have 3 items doing 2 sources of heal, so charging this. Basically every 5 seconds the Kios would go off an extra time that way. So that's tempting. Problem is we're kind of still in inventory hell here. Is having the double multicast better than having financial scaling and hasting an item on every item use? That is debatable. Hasting an item every item use is pretty nice. Alright, if we end up dying all the way, I'm going to consider swapping an enchant and lemonade stand. But for now, let's just maximize our value. I think I'm just going to kind of concede this idea this run that we're just going to do it this way.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Oh, I put that on the wrong item. Oh well.
This money. What should I do with it?
Hogwash. Also, tournament arena. Dang, dude. This doesn't give the, this multicast, does it? Does not. I feel like this might be better than the sponsored apparel. I want to see what this looks like in PvP.
Enough saber rattling.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Hogwash myself. Sponsored apparel looks nicer. Kind of what I suspected.
Dirt lover.
Nice, got the property though. Weapons is now. Let's just take a small weapon here.
Send me your huge items.
Nice double cheap property. Life's good right now. Okay, we're at 4 sold.
Says I have to trade even when I don't care. I'll take it, I guess.
Man, keychain, if I put the lemonade stand down, it looks awesome. I think keychain's worth buying here.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Still needs the enchant to be functional. Alright, well, here we go. Here goes nothing.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
That's a pretty big stell. Uh-oh. It's like we're roasted here. Double activation pill bug's gonna be too much for us.
We can still be friends, right?
Hey, I just won with a build like that. Good for you. Alright, enchantment location.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Okay, well, we can go poison enchant lemonade stand, or we can go restorative enchant a sponsored apparel, which really makes this much more rapid. I'm gonna go for heal enchant. Awkward but fair.
Now that's giving up the business.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here.
Rightmost item has plus 50 heal. Hey, I'll take it.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Yeah, lava roller's a monster meta build right now.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Mr. Pygmalion.
A man who understands business. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
I'd like to replace the pickles now. Oh. Billboard's kind of bopping here. Because every time we use any item, we're shielding and healing. And it's really not that hard to pump value into it. I can get the value from the stained glass window. Perhaps I now go out of lemonade stand and keychain. Keychain first. How much does this cost? 36? There's no way for me to get this going without activating the ledger one more time. Unless I did choose to sell off the furnace here. Well, okay, okay. There's kind of a pure fatigue setup we could do with the billboard, lemonade stand, restorative sponsored apparel. I think the burn is our best chance still. Alright, we get to 36 selling these two. Yeah, I think lemonade stand's actually dropping here. We'll go keychain lemonade stand. I want to get the value on the billboard here. The billboard's not going to need much value to be at a 1-second activation. Not going to need much at all. I think if the billboard's coming on, we're probably getting rid of ointment here. So I'm going to sell off... Gee, this is a tough one. Alright, so if Lemonade Stand was billboard, the board looks like this. At least for the moment, while we still need value on the billboard. It probably just stays like this. Ointment on playfield would be nice too, but is that actually going to win us a fight? Probably not. I think faster activation's just as good. Big Bear, because the billboard's already going to be proccing at 1 second, so the keys don't actually add much value. The keys are good if we're using the Lemonade Stand, more or less. But since we're not going to be using Lemonade Stand, it's not it. I guess I'll sell Bushel Lemonade Stand then.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Okay, Gumball Vendor is great here. Five-second start time's not awesome. Okay, we can get properties and stash value here too, though. I don't want to see it in action. Maybe I'll just go here. Yeah, let's do it this way.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Oh, that goes up fast.
Your strength is beautiful.
You know, I think I'm going to put the ointment down. The side value pickles is okay. We get a double activation on this. This isn't actually adding that much. Might reconsider that based on the matchup.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them.
All right, let's go 30 gold here.
Predictable choice, but so be it.
A 1, fair enough. Boys.
Shops sell
I'm gonna say Diamond Yo-Yo is infinite here.
Yes, you must have the fun.
Man, maybe even Yo-Yo's still better here. A lot of activations and therefore a lot of healing. I think that is true. Also, strong argument for Pin FT on the following combat because it gets us value going really fast on the billboard. Hold up. Am I making an infinite here? I think so. Like, this should charge the yo-yo. I just don't have any weapon scaling right now. Tough. When I use a weapon, our heal items go up by 10, though. So if I am infinitely chaining this, we have a really good combo. I'll buy Pen FT. I'm gonna roll here.
It's okay.
It's okay.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Crimbus. I'm really torn on how to play this board. I know once we're level 13 that the billboard yo-yo is together. Maybe I just put this here and we're still getting some side charge. That feels like a concession. No, leftmost value 20 is required here. There's definitely still going to be faster activations since it go off every second at the lowest. Alright, this is the board I'm going to choose. I'm expecting to lose here, but if we can pull this one through and then get the yo-yo upgraded, we got some actual chances here. Been a fun run nonetheless, a very heavy inventory management run.
My people believe this. Boring! I should warn you.
What kind of board you got here? Oh yeah. Interesting. Nice. Okay, I mean, that's definitely not bad, you know. The fact that we pulled 7 from this kind of mediocre pig build makes me happy. Well, if I survive another day, the pitchfork could be really nice.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Really got to work on getting this as much value as possible into this billboard. Because it needs to be at 1 second. Okay, gumballs, yes. Dualtron has the skill I want. Gonna try it this way with the textiles adjacent to both. Okay, it's not as good.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Crit enchant billboard or Cayuas? I'm gonna go crit enchant on the furnace here. I think winning faster sounds good. Oh, we didn't get leveled up? Oh man, that's tough. That's tough. But fair. Okay, I'm not expecting to win versus Stell, though I'm really happy to escape with 7 wins on this, even if we don't win.
You do see these tusks, right?
I'll fly rings around you.
Doesn't look like a pill buggy, though might be. Okay. Yes. Yes.
This is the real world.
Stella's the character I fear the most on the ladder right now. She just has some really nasty and very destructive builds.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Okay, now every time the billboard goes off, the yo-yo does as well. Nice. Okay, Gumballs is good, but I think I'm going Junkyard here, because I should be able to buy and sell more than 10 items at the Junkyard.
You see landfill?
Quick restroom break for me, one sec. Yep, you got it, Horns fan. This one's s'more.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a
Ooh-wee.
warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I want to see right there. Full board of smalls.
Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Alright, with this ledger proc, I think this takes us over... Yeah, we're going to be at a 1 second cooldown because we get the plus 20 during combat. So we're at 1 second immediately, which means we get to start our combo right away. I mean, yes, I will buy and sell a property. Might as well.
Ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh, I also could have kept that for more truffles. Taking this fight will level us up by the end of the day. Oh, they're getting fed. Much more important than napping. Pretty upset, Napalm. Pretty upset. Ooh, monster skills. Me like.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
It's already at over 100. Let's see if we can do better here. When you use a medium item, a burn item gains 3 burn. I guess that's it then.
If the elder could see me now.
Diamond here or shield skills? I think it's actually shield skills here, because like sharp corners pops off. Okay, reinforced steel pretty good too. Ooh, and defensive stance. I think I actually like the shield items gaining more because we're winning off the bird eventually. Oh, this does both. 15 shield and 15 block. Although this gives me 6 times... No, this is better.
Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
Alright, good luck to me. It's a day 12 Stel build. Good luck to me.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
It's a pillart, and a good one too. Yikes, we're probably just getting one shot here. I had to guess.
No? I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Not quite enough haste source to make this pill bug as outrageous as it needed to be. Okay, that gets over 100. Let's just go here. 1 second cooldown now. I'm going to give the rest of the value to... Okay, goof that. Fair enough. I've only bungled the ledger twice this entire run, which is nothing short of a miracle. It is definitely an item that is difficult to manage.
But Pearl says it's unscientific. It's a wonder these still hold their powers. Oh, the ancients built things to last.
Hey, huge pair. Thanks for 37 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, S'more's back.
You seem like a nice
He must have not
person.
appreciated the food offering.
Maybe too nice.
Okay, what's the ledger at here? We're at 7. Alright, we'll buy chocolates again then. Ooh, yeah, I do like the idea of monster loot here. Big time. Oh, all cooldowns?
The joy of more.
Thinking about it, cooldowns maybe not the best one there. Alright, well with this being our last combat, we may as well just roll this over one more time. We're gonna sell the pitchfork here. We lost all our prestige on this run, right? Yeah, because we went haste and then restorative enchant. I remember. Alright, well, win, lose, or draw here. This has certainly been a Pygmalion run. We had Ledger from the beginning. We also had Loop, so... we got a nice combo of things. Versus Vanessa, I feel a little more comfortable than Stell, though day 13 Vanessa can be a proper one-shot, too.
I'm huge.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I think the most likely circumstance is I scale better than the Vanessa. That's definitely going to be the case here, I think. Shut the front door, man. What a run. What a run.
The elder told me
Another tenner in the books and well earned on that one. If we didn't buy the billboard when we did, this run absolutely failed. And I think this run, it really shows the weakness of taking the Kyo's item. Like, we had this thing scaled to the maximum. We had early ledger. We bought and sold literally every property that we possibly could. And the only reason it actually worked out is because we had textiles and restorative enchant sponsored apparel. So I think with this run, I'm done buying this item early. Because this is, even under the most ideal circumstances, it's still... it's okay. It can win 10. It probably won't, because we'd had to have all the other pieces come around it. Whereas this item could have just been replaced by like Bad Blocker or some other smaller items that work better with the yo-yo, and got the win con here. But hey, a 10's a 10. I think kind of a valuable lesson in that one. Yeah, the run didn't really win because of the scaling of the Kyos. It won because of the complementary board. Yeah, I'm surprised we're under 1,000 right now. I'm not really playing for rank this season. In fact, I'm not playing for rank this season. But in order to be under rank 1,000 in Bazaar currently, you have to be averaging 9 wins or better. Even a 9 win right now might drop me below 1,000. Boy, I'm looking forward to opening all these chests once Karnak releases and there's new skins in the pool. I think what I'm probably going to start doing is just banking all of my chests till the new season starts. And then kind of rinsing and repeating that. It'd be an interesting way to see how many chests we've gained per season. These are all this season. And then I opened like 100 at the start of the season too. So I think we're at like almost 700 chests so far in February. I guess I've been playing a lot of Bazaar, huh? All right, let's do one more run today. Let me pick a kit here for Pygmalion for our next one. Let's go for the Mac Pygmalion.
Sure, I'll try some on.
Here, I'll go for the Dragon too. How about Mac soundtrack? All right, random hero.
Planet. Good food is.
Yeah, for sure, Sykes. This game's all about chasing the value all the way through the run. Not getting locked into any particular build type is a good idea. All right, back on our business with Dooley. Okay, before this run starts, gonna take a short break. Gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Our ads are also about to play. If you let those go, thanks so much. Does support me a lot. A reminder, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. So subs, donation, watching ads are a great way to support. If you do any of that, thanks so much. But thank you for the most important thing, was the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Returning momentarily for our final run of the day, which is going to be another dually, our third dually, random into. Be right back. Alright, sitting back down here. About 30 seconds left on ads. Gonna let those play out. When the stars align, do try to not interrupt gameplay with those, but, you know, is what it is. Part of me actually wants to go 4 gold on this opener, but small items does have quite a few nice hits. He's a good boy. He was also handsome. Small items it is.
You can't afford it.
Alright, induction ages, sure. I mean, Virus can definitely win the day 1 combat, so let's buy it for that reason. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. That's also cool. Okay, we gotta go here and get a free tool then. Alright, Sander's not bad. I feel like... Well, I mean, this'll outright win too, but I'm thinking versus Viper, does just Virus win? That's a solid maybe. I'm sure if this goes off twice we win, so we'll just do this instead. Could also just go for the banana here. Well, we do have a few more hours left here. I'm struggling to see how we're gonna win day 1, which makes going Viper a little more tempting. Nah, let's go Banana Bowl. I gotta bank in the future run, hoping for this item. Right, interesting. Okay, weapons vendor it is.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Claw arm is very good, but I am lacking a source of haste for it right now. Oh, I guess putting it next to the power sander, it does at least give it self-damage.
Use it well.
That's something.
Make me proud.
I do wonder now if picking up the Tesla coil is worth it too. Probably. So, light bulb, cool LEDs, and virus to make that happen. I'm gonna.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Honestly, all pretty bad. I could make the argument that GPU is 4 poison every 4 seconds, maybe better than Arc Blaster. Hamlet can get pretty spicy with the Plasma Grenade as well, but... yeah. It's sure is feeling like a crit core run at the moment, so I think maybe Deadly Hamlet's just the way to go. Pretty uninspiring set of items there. Go for free medium here. I'm broke. Okay. What's in here, man? Do mech moles operate better than claw arm here? I don't think so. I think this is the way to go, because we're getting scaling damage on the claw arm, which will be perma-hasted, which then charges the Tesla coil, which is also charging the arc blaster. Mech bulls maybe make it on the playfield after the board expands. Maybe. Definitely not my best dually day one setup. We got chances. We got chances. Nice. I think I'm just gonna go lick it here and 5 small treats.
Sugar? How does that but it's candy?
I feel like I'm a little broke even to go to J. I'm gonna though.
A friend. I mean,
A customer. Okay, this is a way for us to haste the claw arm effectively.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I mean, perchance this gets used.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Ooh, targeting drone. Another source of haste with crit gain, too. It's kind of better than the cog. Kind of an exciting pickup. Arc Blaster's better laser pistol here, so I don't see any sense in loading that. Alright, so now the board's going to be reversied here. And we put the targeting drone down. Probably defeats Ventriloquist, but I want Covetous Thief here.
A tasty bit of trash.
Yo, Dark Elmo, thanks for 110 months. 110. Thank you, thank you.
We'll remember your face.
Alright, I do like coinage. I'm gonna take the cashola. Choose a core. Alright, so with this setup, I was admittedly hoping for crit core. I think out of the options here, I'm kind of looking at launcher core and then maybe not rolling into the core for a minute. I don't know, what does chat think about the cores here? Boy, yeah, I'm now between these two. I no longer believe in weapons core. I think launcher core probably has the more broken synergies, but if you look at what's on the board right now, the core, if I put the core right here, then we get a charging damage source. But this definitely has better later builds. Because even after the board expands, I can't keep going claw, arm, core, targeting drone. Well, I could, but if I do that, I'm basically saying that I only have 5 items to the left-hand side of the core. It's also easy enough just to go launcher core right now and not even put it on the playfield. Like we have quite a good setup for it. Well, I've done a lot less runs with launcher core, so I'm going to take it for that reason. Launcher core was added into the game when I was on hiatus from Bazaar. Fins looks pretty good here. Do I really care about non-weapon items? If I'm working towards launcher core, I might. Now, right now, I might even just do this. I'm going to fins.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I feel like Mech Moles is not operating at the same level. Yeah, we're just going to rock the board like this. I think that's our best option right now. The other way would be this. This might actually be better because it does 6 slows. Damn, I'm really torn on this one. I'm waffling right now, guys. I'm waffling. Can also do like this. Or yeah, let's do this. Basically, every time this goes off, we get an extra half charge of this, and 28 damage with a 50% crit chance is not insubstantial. I think for the current HP count, it's the try I'm going to do.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Molten Ball Blaster, hell of a build, man.
I could fix that for you.
Well, good news. No matter what choice we made there, we weren't going to win. How you doing good there, Papa? Hope you have a nice one, too. Okay, we'll look at weapons here, sure.
Lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I like the 3x multicast on the rocket launcher. think this probably gets the launcher online. Also a friend for the launcher core. Not the most inspiring store. I think I'm gonna buy Chris Army Knife here, but I'm gonna pass on the rocket launcher. It's okay.
Action.
Maybe it's better here. Yeah, let's go here.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Not yet, Papa. New character next season, and definitely mobile release is a priority for them. There's a lot of moving pieces to that. Space continues to be an issue. Also just better haste, just not as fast. What if we kind of move out of claw arms since it's no longer at higher speed? And sandwich the moles like this. Looks pretty nice. Yeah. I think for now that's it. Not really enough room for chocolates, but it is what I want to do. We're at 3 right now. If I was going to drop 2 here, it'd probably be Arc Blaster and... I feel like the claw arm's going to come off, but it's running 45 damage bonus. Actually, more than that. 60 damage every 4 seconds. So it's really hard to replace. Maybe I preemptively bought Chris here. I'm going to sell Cog. I'm going to take 5 free chocolates. We're going to hope we get Barcoon later for some bonuses.
I'm here to defeat you.
I'd say that'd probably be pretty likely this year, probably. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
People first.
Hook it up, Jay, with the items. Okay, levitation pad is a really important item here because it's the only item that can make the launcher pad fly. That's not propeller hat. I think we're moving more into a launcher build now. It does make me concerned about my damage scaling, but there's still hope here. Go ahead and buy Copper Ed. I'm gonna roll here too. What do we got? Okay, the Epsilon Ray is quite good here. I guess we can double dip here, triple the haste. I feel like this has to be worse than Claw, but The claw is really hard to fit on this board if we're using mech moles too. Alright, let's go here. And here.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
All right, bronze upgrade here is going to be the levitation pad.
Stay old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
So we have created a pretty substantial defense with this. Whatever's free is what I'm going to take on this one. Okay, Armadillo, also interesting. I think versus Vanessa, I'd rather have more defense than the Armadillo. Totally putting Armadillo down on the board right now is not incorrect, though. I want to see this operate. This is a bit experimental for me. I just haven't used Launcher Core very much in the early game, so I'm going to be trying some stuff out that might be a little bit dubious, and that's alright. They got a poison skill, it's a little disturbing.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That looked pretty decent.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Walter Cooler is a pretty awesome guy. I like farming HP. Let's go for some Bazball here.
Bazball. Nah, of course you play Bazball.
Rice, okay. I don't think this is fast enough for Flame Juggler. Let's just go for Boiler Room Brawler, which is a fight that doesn't have any real offense. So we are free to put Walter Cooler down. And then we can haste the friends here on each side of Walter Cooler. Yo, Dopefish, thanks for 139 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, your bed's taken, Penny. Yeah, it is. There's a major contested zone over this cat bed right now. You'll never guess what Penny's doing right now. If you guess rubbing on the audio equipment, you'd be 100% right. Come on. Come on. On your own time, then. Come on. There you go. Classic style, the pin bin. Let's even haste the haster here to get as much churn on Walter Cooler as possible.
What you looking at?
Yeah, I guess hasting Walter was probably faster than the friend charges. It was still a good fight for Walter. We got 5 activations. That's pretty good. First 3 times you haste each fight, shield 50. Nice. A great one. My gut tells me go free medium item here. Alright, Satcom's cool. Satcom is money. And also friend generation, which is good for our core.
You learn. We're a good team.
I don't really have the cash to reroll here. What am I looking for? Rerolls cost 1 less gold, will pay off later.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
What do you got, Barcoon? Thermal Lance ain't bad here. Better than this, though? I don't know about that. That is a lot of damage gain. I think replacing 2 of these items with the claw arm is definitely not a bad idea, but what do I sell to get the claw arm right now? I reasonably probably just replace the launcher core for now to have the claw arm boosting the mech moles. Nah, I'm gonna keep it this way. I want to have some cash to spend on the following days, so I think this could be a slight concession, but we'll see about that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a lot of burn-in damage you got there, friend. Why you gotta have life preserver, dude?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
That was pretty convincing, really. Ooh, I like this. Your flying weapons gain plus 10 damage for the fight. That's definitely better than Copper Ed right now, though the gains are debatable. Let's go
Take
here.
your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah. Okay. Missiles is a really good item. I'm a bit torn here because the missiles line is much better offensively, and it definitely helps the core go because it'll fly. It'll be flying almost automatically, so it gets a huge amount of churn. But I'd basically have to go all out of defense. On the other side of that, I can go Brick Buddy, and then we have really reliable scaling on block. I mean, he gets monstrously defensive very fast. So maybe the way to go here is actually to go Brick Buddy and go missiles. Take both and replace the mech moles with the double haste scaling. Because at the end of the day, this is providing, you know, some damage and whatnot, but this is damage up, and we have the plus shielding here too, and this will overall be a lot faster activations, especially missiles. Once these get flying, it's extremely rapid. Am I actually willing to drop mech moles to make that happen? Yeah, what I really like about this is it gets me into almost a full friends board, which is what the launcher wants to start looping. Where these 4 items, they're certainly good, but they're not going to scale me into the late game. Like, we're kind of at the limit of what mech moles can accomplish on a board. I'm gonna sell the crypto to get this. I want to hold these hasters around. What if this doesn't work out the way I think it's going to?
I like the exercise.
Ooh, I wish. I'd have to sell everything to buy a monster skill. It'd be cool. I'm gonna give this to the Ray, because I think if we're gonna keep shield stuff on the board, it's the most likely item to stay. Is this actually scaling shield fast enough to defeat Scoville? It just might. Whenever you use another friend, it's gains 20 shield for the fight. Alright, instead of fighting Scoville, which would be a little more XP, I'm going to go for the defensive route here. Yeah, Harkuvian Rocket Trooper is a pretty dead fight on average, so this will be good. The only way this fight can be scary is if it double crits you, and you get hit with a third one. It's a really low % chance, but I've had it happen once. They reload on crit, so if they crit with the launcher, it reloads itself, and that's when things start getting weird. Yeah, like that. Dude, Brick Buddy's kind of insane.
I really don't like this job.
Alright, 9 activations, Walter Cooler. Let's go. Now you're cooling with Walters. Crimbus. Okay, Shadow to Cloak missiles is a lot of damage. I wish I could try this out in PvE right now.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Mm.
Reasonable sized things.
Alright, my gut tells me that with the launcher core, having an item that doesn't actually affect the launcher core is kind of bad. But in some ways, this does make this go off really fast. In order for this to scale effectively, it does need to get reloaded though, so we have to use the core to reload it. So until this is going off every 4 seconds, it's pretty close here. But it'd really have to go off every 2 seconds in order to work with the missiles. I think the Pure Friends version of this build is probably our best try here. Been a very thoughtful run so far. I don't really want to drop this, but probably should. Maybe I'll transform it tomorrow. I think with the way the current board looks, we can definitely drop targeting drone. Make room for this friend. Also going to drop copper plasma grenade. Metronome is quite good with missiles. I could put that in between the core and have a perma-hasted core. So like this.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
I think this looks pretty sick. Could also be better just to haste Brick Buddy. I think hasting Brick Buddy actually looks very desirable here. So now can we give up a friend to have the Epsilon Ray down? I think the Ray is very underperforming compared to Brick Buddy. I'd rather just have the extra friend on board. Alright, this is going to be the try for the PvP. It's over to your friend. Florence, you cutie. Why you gotta take up 2 spaces, though? Hmm? Well, let me test this out. Ooh, we can. Oh man, versus Infernal though, that's a lot of burn. Let's see how this plays out. I feel like hasting the launcher core is a little bit dubious because it's charging off of friend usage anyways. Well, it defeated Infernal, which is kind of outrageous. We're surviving that. We're surviving most PvP combats. I think we're going to leave the board as is with that experience.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Oh
this
my
fun.
god, guys, it's happening right now. Pin's so upset, she's sleeping on the couch. Tough day to be the pin.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yo, J-Lang, thanks for 139 months. Failboat, thanks for 10 as well. Let's thank you all again for the amazing support. Could not do this without you. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsorships, affiliates, etc. Definitely means that subbing is the best way to support my particular content. So thank you all very much.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
You're training this cat to get pets every time you walk by, okay? I want to hear any complaining about this cat wanting pets. Don't pet her the Pin though. She doesn't want pet. You can just tell. She's grumpy right now. She's grumpy galumpy because her bed's wrong. All right, you know what? Goldie sounds pretty cool here.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Dear Commissar, thanks for 93 months, 93 streak too. Damn, nice one. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, Combat Core with Missiles Metronome is kind of a working system. It definitely slams and jams a lot faster. Is this one of those weird boards where Combat Core makes sense? Yes? The only thing it doesn't do is count as a friend. Kind of hard to swap out for something like this when what I've been doing has already been hyper effective. Yo, Different Gamer, thanks for 2 months as well. Thank you, thank you. The more I look at this board, the more I'm starting to believe in Armored Core. Or Combat Core. And I think it goes right here on the board, so we're gaining damage with missiles, but we're gaining shield and everything else. I don't know, we're already so defensible. We got great launcher core synergies already. I'm just gonna roll here. A multicast? Is that the thing? It is the multicast symbol. Rimbus. That's so good. All right, eating a piece of bread here. One sec. Okay. Bread has been consumed. Where I'm at right now is that I like my board, but I don't really see how to improve it without evolving it. And I think Railgun is definitely a clean evolution of the build, especially if we can pick up Red Button as well. Because Launcher Core charging the Railgun, I mean, this is definitely a very positive effect for Railgun, because we can have the Launcher Core charging all of our other items. It seems like a reasonable pivot. So let's start selling some items off here and see what cash count we get to. Okay, we're definitely there now.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
I get the sneaking suspicion that Railgun will not be correct until we have the multicast on it. But if Railgun were to go on the playfield, it would be like this. This is also tech, so that stays. Okay, let's say Hamlet's done. I don't want to give you up, Walter. I don't really want to sell the cinders either, because if we get like Launchpad or something, kind of brutal. Missiles is our only non-tech currently. Oh, even the lightning butterflies tech, that's so good. I think I was going to throw Walter Cooler on the board here. Nah, certainly this is better for now. Let's give up on Brick Buddy here. And with this board, let's also give up on the Epsilon Ray.
Finally!
Okay, I got 2 out of 6 tech. Yeah, upgrade core, yep. Alright, I want Dire Inglet's skill here. When you use a weapon, it gains 6% crit chance. Penny is ridiculously grumpy now, right now. Cute. Yeah, no pet of the pin. He just went at me. That means no pet of the pin. No pet of the pin.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Alright. Adjacent item haste or slows. This is going to be the replacement, because I mean, it's going to be an 18 burn, so even if it doesn't play right now, it's definitely worthwhile. Even if it doesn't play well, it's still 18 damage. Or 18 burn. Every 6. Then some.
Tell everyone you got it here.
That tech? Hell yeah.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
What are we at on this, here? 4? Right? Definitely tempted to put Metronome on the board next to Firefly, for sure. Okay, we're completely broke right now. Let's just play it smart. So question becomes, is metronome better here? It is one less tech item, but also a lot more activations Firefly. I think this is the board I'm going to try right now. It's not quite finished yet. The board is.
For study.
It's trying. It's just not there yet. Still a pretty good board though. Nice.
My family waits for me.
Saving that cinder for the Firefly really paid off there. Okay, we're gonna go non-weapon items, hoping for some cheap tech items here. That is a tech item, but it is not cheap. Even then.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
One more tech, please, Kina. That's a tech, right? Yes. Alright, now our railgun has multicast, which makes it a lot better. For sure.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has...
Right, most weapon 40, yep. Weapon crit 15. I'm gonna take the flat damage here. I think we're at an HP count right now that really allows for some shenanigans. I'm gonna go small tech here. I'm just trying to stay active. I think with the multicast too, we replace the entire board with tech items. Whatever the fastest thing we can do is what we should do. Alright, let's check it out versus Treasure Turtle. I'm imagining this crushing here. So, admittedly, I've never used Railgun and Launcher Core together, so I don't actually know that. That ain't bad. I feel like I should hold on to these two no matter what, because there's definitely a possible pivot here where we drop the railgun to go for some kind of ultra broken combo. I'm gonna go Jules Cafe. I'm gonna take the flat 25. That puts us within a really nice striking distance. Alright, we're gonna go for Lightning Butterfly upgrade. This is the only item I can't find regularly in stores. The extra second cooldown on Chris Army Knife is also very good, but this increases the damage of the railgun.
Turn silver into more than silver.
Pretty nasty setup there, we'll see. Zip zap. I want to look at the, I'll play this fight again. I want to look at when the red button went off. Like, obviously us getting frozen messes up the timing a little bit. No, it was still beneficial.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, nice. When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item when you buy 6 tool attack items. So I think the railgun is very clearly the target here.
I can feel our energy resonating.
Okay, I was talking a big game about these, but if it's the difference between getting more tech items bought or not,
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm
You
in.
are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Transform here is also interesting because there's not really any bad transforms. Okay, also a tech item.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm just gonna go gold tier item here because it could very easily be tech. Yeah, that's definitely a tech item. What if I went for 4 lightning butterflies? If only they would be flying at the start.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
That's
All
cheap
about
tech.
moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to
Also
your
cheap tech. Oh, launcher core is so good. Well, we climbed the mountain real fast there.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Alright, railgun's got to be the upgrade. I want it to be launcher core, but... Is doubling the damage of railgun wrong? If it is, do we want to be right? Nah, we don't. Yeah, Bouncertron crits, he could maybe kill us here. We'll worry about that. Man, his skill would be monstrous, though.
VIP listing not found. Entry denied.
Denied.
Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Wow. Free friend, upgrade core 10% max health, upgrade leftmost friend. Core upgrade's huge, it cuts a full second off the cooldown here. My god.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my
So
crew
anyways,
says
I
at the
started
bar,
blasting.
Another round.
I like that 555 damage on that railgun. I like that. Look at railgun enchants here. Okay, it's slow 2 for 1 or burn equal 10% of the damage. I mean, 100 extra burn per shot does sound pretty spicy. I think we just go for maximum aggro here. I'm a large fan of slow enchants on stuff, but this is not a sustained build. This is a punch you in the face build. Oh my god.
The work is never done.
Alright, we're going for red button here. Yeah, red button then.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I offer you.
I'm gonna go for XP here. Like, what's left to do on this run?
They wait.
Nice.
They build.
I don't need to here, but I'm just trying to develop the habit of always selling the combined one if we get 3. Because if you're at the end of the hour and you don't do that, you don't get your level up reward. So I'm just trying to do the same thing every time. Give me this right here. Give me distributed systems. Or a power sander. Yeah, that's fine too. 1,000 shield next fight, or go junkyard looking for more damage increases. I'm gonna go for junkyard here.
Recycle.
I think shield's probably better, but
Louis, now that's a bargain.
I do love me some damage. Alright, Junkyard was a bust
Now you're
here.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, I mean, weapon skill's good. I'm gonna go dually skills here, though.
Hardware, software. What's the hack today?
Core's cooldown reduced by 10%. First item to use a core, slow two items? Slow an item for 2 seconds. You know what? 10% core cooldown reduction. I'm in. 4.5 second core is a big deal. That means more items start flying sooner, which should ramp us even more.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, they got lifesteal though. Ooh, didn't matter.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Didn't matter.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this. Sell it. This guy has a great skill for hasting other items on large item use too. You have very clean escalation here. Gold tier loot seems our best chance right now. Oh hell yeah. Black cooldown reduction's about as good as it gets here.
Come on in.
Let's chat. Okay, fiber optics charging the red button seems kind of bananas on the launcher core. What do we do? Drop laser pistol for fiber optics?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I was not expecting to find something to buy here. That's gotta be best, huh? Not sure how many activations we're getting per combat, but it's got to be okay. Oh, another way we could do this is put the railgun on this side and then have the railgun charge the red button. So we get 4 seconds of charge on the red button every time we use the railgun. This has to be the way to go. We do lose the rightmost 40 there, but I think halfway charging the railgun on every single usage here looks really strong. Red button has to be adjacent, you're right. Alright, even then, the fiber optics have to be correct here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Whoa, that's a lot of health you got there, Mr. Pygmalion. Might be in some trouble here. Oh, he has Ford. I'm like, why does this feel so
No
slow?
hard feelings, right?
Not the best indicator of how our board's actually going to function. Bit of a counter build, even. I don't know, we're getting 2 seconds charge on the railgun anyways with the tech, so I'm not convinced on this.
Right. Back to business. You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I gotta see this in PvE before I decide.
Feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good.
This is nice because I get the charge on the railgun. And it slows. Yes, this does get rid of a flying proc too, that's true. True. Let's fight Void Colossus here. This will be a good indicator of how fast we are, one way or another. I want to look at the amount of activations at the end of this fight to decide if it's actually worth using. That was pretty convincing. Feel like that definitely sped up the railgun there. Yeah. I mean, just watch it. It goes off basically immediately. Seems like an infinite loop to me. When you burn, charge a shield item. Oh, man. Okay, that does mean that Chris Army Knife, especially if he's upgraded, is better here because he's faster, and we only have one shield item to charge, so it's going to be another activation. So we're going to upgrade Chris Army Knife here.
But it can be. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Does BazarCon actually help us out? No, I'm going to go for rest. Holy guacamole.
I boast for temper.
Let's go.
Sharpen, reinforce.
Chris is going to be so charged he won't know what to do with himself. Is there a way that this is better now? Nah.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
Yeah,
to
Chris Army
swap
Knife's a lad. He
your-
deserves the upgrade. No boulder on board, that's good.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in.
Get heck blasted. Same amount of activations there. Crazy.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Arc Blaster also kind of pops off. There's just not room on this board.
Right then, off you go.
Not much left to do here other than go chocolates.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
I think freezing for 5 seconds has a better chance of winning than 20 crit. Though it is 2 chances at 20 crit every time it goes off. But locking down the key item for an opponent...
Quick study.
I mean, I'll enchant Chris Army Knife. Why not, man?
For Saurian weapons, but every shield has its limit. Do not go into battle without a plan.
Shiny would have been cool.
Of course I can help you, but only if you help yourself.
It's 4.1 second cooldown there. Okay, this is the board. Hoping to pick up our 10 here.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I see Flurry of Blows, which is scary right now.
Well, I guess motivation.
Yes, sir.
Everything.
Yes, sir. All right, that was awesome. I've done very few launcher core runs, and I have not had a railgun back on board since forever. Like probably 6 months or something. So that's a cool run. Well, all right, everybody. That's going to conclude today. Awesome show. Thanks for the almost 9 hours of Bazaar. Really enjoyed our play session today. Lots of very cool runs. We had 1 6 and the rest 10s. A pretty good day overall. Maybe a 7 in there too, somewhere. Really good recovery on that 1 pig run with Billboard. Some really nice dually runs too. Well, alas, thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Be back at it again soon. Discord, as always, for updates. Thanks for your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support, keeping us full-time and no frills here for 14 years. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take it easy.